Hello, hello. Hi, Pink Bubbleberry. Hi, Nell. Hi, Sammy. And bye, Sammy. Good luck at work. Hello to Mac. Hello to Felicity. Hello to Renee and anyone be lurking or hanging so far. We're gonna have a nice, chill Animal Crossing stream. I feel like there's a few changes on my island. I got a new. We went villager hunting yesterday, which was unexpected because I thought I had more time before we went. And so I think our new villager should be on our island today, if I'm not mistaken. So we will see if that's the case. And we're gonna do some decorating, maybe some happy home. I know I've been do that, so we'll see how that goes. And we're also still pushing for our goals right now. I'll just read. We are pushing for 10k followers on Twitch. So if you're hanging out, you're enjoying the vibes, and you followed, can follow. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure you are subscribed. We are pushing for 152 more subscribers by the end of this year, so that way we can push even further towards our YouTube partner goal. We're also aiming for 1.6k more hours, more watch hours. So I've made a playlist with all of my VODs that you guys can through or play in the background. So make sure you check out that playlist if you haven't already. And part of the reason why we're really pushing for these goals is because we are going to be celebrating later this month. I'm celebrating 2 big milestones, which are 10 years on YouTube, 7 years on Twitch. And you can support me in this goal by, helping me push for the 10k followers, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then also being a part of the YouTube partner program. So if you want to see more details on how you can help, you can click that link. It'll link to my Discord, and I made a post with all the different ways you can help me with hitting these goals. But the biggest things you can do is just by watching YouTube videos, being in the streams, making sure that you like and comment if you're able, just so that the videos get pushed out. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I needed to say. I think that's it for the announcements. We did have some polls going on in the we did have some polls going on in the Discord for things that are going to be happening on the stream. The first one was for what you guys want to see me crochet, and it was a tie between the Christmas tree and the moon. So I think maybe the day of the crochet stream, I'll do another poll at the beginning. I'll just have the stuff. That way we could do either one depending on what we choose. But I'll just do a poll that day, and then the people in the stream can help decide which of those 2 things they want to see. And then the other poll was for me to decide what build challenge we'll be doing. Right now there's 46 hours left, and it looks like the 10-minute build challenge is winning. So unless there's any changes within the next 2 days or so, then we will most likely be doing the 10-minute build challenge. I think tomorrow, actually. So I guess within the next 24 hours. Trying to think if there's anything else announcement wise. We are pushing for our next incentive. We're 2 away, 2 subs away, or 2 contributions. That could be 500 bits, it could be a sub, it could be a coffee donation, or it could be a throne gift or a throne gift contribution. So if you want to help us push for our goal, which is for you guys to get to vote on what movie we'll watch in the Discord, and then choose a day when we can do that. Stream. I think that's it. Also, let me get a shout out for my friend Sky. If you guys aren't already following Sky, make sure you go show them some love. They've been very supportive of me with these goals. They also made the little visual that popped up on the screen earlier. They do stream a lot of Animal Crossing, so if you enjoy the vibes here, then you will definitely enjoy the vibes there as well. I think they will be live tomorrow, as far as I know. And today they weren't able to be live, but they are still pushing for some goals as well. I think they're pushing for 300 subs by the end of this month, and they're like almost halfway to that goal. So you can surprise them even when they're offline by just heading over to the channel and gifting subs. But now we are gonna get into Animal Crossing. Very much looking forward to it. Yesterday, we were supposed to do a lot of decorating that ended up not happening because obviously we ended up going villager hunting instead because I didn't want to get an autofill. But then because of that, I did do a little bit off stream, which normally I say that I'm gonna do it and then I don't, so I was actually pretty proud of myself. I cleaned up all of my flowers on my beaches. So I went around to every single beach that had like flowers on it. I threw away anything that wasn't like fully grown, and then all the flowers that were like in bloom, I guess, I organized them by type, by color. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. And part of the reason why I did that is because I'm gonna want to start decorating the beaches at some point, so I wanted to clear that space. My brother was just like, why didn't you just wait until they added Rossetti, I think that's how you say it. And I'm just like, well, one, because I forgot, and two, because I wanted to clean up my, organize it how I wanted it. Rossetti just sends it to my storage, which, okay, here, 4 p.m. Lily is here. So yesterday we went villager hunting. We were looking for villagers that I'm gonna pop on the screen right now. So we were looking for these 4 villagers: Cleo, Ione, Judy, and Maple. But we ended up finding Lily and deciding that we were going deeper. Also, Mac, thank you for sharing your watch streak of 15 streams. I appreciate you for being here all the time and being so supportive. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Hi GPV, how are you doing? Welcome in. I love that you change your name for like all the holidays and different seasons. It's so cute. Oh, we did run out of mail space. I'm gonna start deleting mail. Okay, these ones will just go straight in. You love that I'm back in my Animal Crossing era? Honestly, same. I've been having so much fun. Like literally, even when I'm not streaming, I'm like thinking about what I'm gonna do on my island. It's kind of bad, but it's also, I don't know, it's nice that I'm like looking forward to it all the time. Like I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. It's also nice because even though I did get back into it like a few days before they announced the update, it like kind of worked out because a lot of people are getting back into it. So that's also fun to see, like everyone kind of get back on their island and, I don't know, start working on it again or restarting their island. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. You don't think you could ever restart yours? Honestly, that's so fair. I don't think I could either. Okay. I think that's good for now. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is only 6:37, but it's so dark on my island already. It's so annoying. But the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go and sell all these. So clearly my game said, no, you're not gonna do that. Seems like everyone's... Okay, it's back, it's back, it's back. So weird. Um, I don't know why it did that. It did say something to do with Elgato Audio, and as I said before, bring over here, we are pushing for a new capture card as well. So if you would like to contribute towards that throne gift, it is greatly appreciated because I have been having issues with my capture card recently, and that's how I can play Animal Crossing and stream it to you all. Now I'm wondering... Okay, so it didn't end the stream, so that's good. Sorry about that. But this just in case people can't see me. Consider it to refresh. Back up. Okay, we're back, I hope. Let me see what you said. It's dark IRL for me because of daylight savings. Honestly, same. I'm pretty sure that's why it's dark in my island too, but it's not nice. It's not fun. So really, I've been trying to find like so many different ways to like light up my island because I'm always playing at night. Okay. See. What did we get from Gulliver? Was it this one? Stonehenge. No, I feel like a forest telescope. Or clock. Probably this. That's a cool gift. Hold on, we can put that here for now. Maybe forever. Hold on. We'll leave it there for now until I can get my statue, or I might just keep it there. And then I'm just gonna put some of these things down that I bought, like where I actually want them to go, because otherwise I'll put it in my storage and then be like, forgot what I want to do with that. Okay, so I do have this tourist telescope that I ordered with my Nook miles. We're gonna put it right here. We're also gonna have to dig up some of these flowers, but not right now. I don't have inventory space. Alright. Let's come up with like a to-do list. Or let's just at least decide what I'm gonna do first. So I think, as I said before, I'm gonna go and sell all of those props, and then after we do that, so we're gonna see if there's anything we want to buy from the shops so I don't forget later. I was working on this area, so we might finish it in front of the museum. And then I also was, I feel like I was doing something over here. I was contemplating moving Nook's Cranny over here, but I'm not sure. So you guys can let me know. Do you think I should move Nook's Cranny here so it's like near the museum, and then we can use all of this space in front to decorate? Or you can let me know if I should just keep it where it is, which is over here by Able Sisters. I know, I was gonna message you, but then I also was just like, maybe you're busy. I was like, yeah. I was like, let me surprise you. Because I know you were like kind of joking, but I was also like, I mean, it's no pressure at all. I have no expectations of you. But you were already like doing mod things, so I was like, let me make it easier. How are you? Even though I kind of know, as you were saying earlier. Also, friends, I know we mentioned earlier, but again, if you guys aren't already following Invested Crybaby or Sky, then please go show them some love. I can't do it that way because I just did it, but we can do it like this. You can click the link in the chat. You also should have it. You're gonna be like, what, girl? I think on YouTube too, but I don't have like all my commands set up. I just set up like a couple of them and I don't even know if they work. Yeah, this is Sky, everyone, or Invested Crybaby. She is one of our new mods. So make sure you say hi and welcome her in. And be nice. Okay. Did she invite me to her house and I just said yes? Oh no. I need to stop doing this. Every time my villagers ask me to come to their home, I'm like, yeah, I'll show up, I'll come. And then as soon as I go over to their house, I'm like, wait, I'm actually trapped because they don't let you go until you like play a game with them. Thanks, GPV. Honestly, okay, so when I got access to Happy Home was around the same time, like, again, very close to the time that I started playing the game. So I literally gave all my villagers really nice houses, like, immediately. Am I gonna keep her? Yeah, I'm gonna keep her for sure. To be fair, oh, I got it right. Even the villagers that I've like taken off my island, like please, 6-7. Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Well, okay, I did know what it was because I saw like TikToks of it, but I didn't know like how bad it was because like everyone was saying like, oh, you know, like the students are getting so distracted, like we can't even have like a math class because like they keep saying that. And then I didn't know that it was really like that until I experienced it firsthand. I was like telling someone like, oh, you can do you can do up until question 6 to 7, and then they did that. And then like the whole group could not stop laughing. I was like, this is wild. But then people were saying like we've all kind of had our thing. Like there was like, what's 9 plus 10? 21. And then I feel like there was something else. So, but I just feel like it wasn't the same. I don't believe these people. Like when we were like, oh, we were just as bad. I don't think we were. I don't think it was that like distracting. Guy, I think I don't know if you saw, no, you weren't here yesterday. I went villager hunting yesterday. I was supposed to go villager hunting. Well, I thought it was going to be on Friday, but I guess because of like time travel, I like sped it up a day. The 6-7 one is out of my realm. I saw Sky saying 6, and so I would have put, oh, that's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like anytime the number is above 5, I usually go lower. And then anytime the number is below 5, then I'll go higher. Sometimes if it's like 3, I might go lower, but usually go higher. I know. Okay, but it's okay because I didn't find any of my dreamies. I used, I think 33 tickets. And then we did a vote because we found a villager that was cute. So I was like, you know what? Let's do a poll. You guys let me know if you think I should keep her or not. And so we did. Let me see if she's home. Oh, and even this house is so much cuter. I'm saying that even though I designed the house for Beardo, so like literally I made it like that. But we got a cute villager, even though it's not like the one I was looking for. We got Lily. Oh my goodness, I love her so much. She's my first ever frog villager. I've never had a frog villager. I also don't really know if a lot of my friends have frog villagers. So I was just like, I have to have her. And she lives near the theme park. 33 tickets. He got her in 33 tickets. There was a few other villagers that I had seen that I was like contemplating. One of them was, hold on, I wrote the list and I put a little star next to the ones that I really liked. I think Marina was cute, the octopus, but I was kind of like, it's okay. Miranda, she's like a duck. I'm sure you know these villagers. And then Julian, I was considering because he does kind of fit the space theme because he's wearing like that space hoodie. But I was like, it was very early on that we found him, and I was like, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going because what if we do find one of the dreamies, which we didn't. I ended up finding Naomi twice. I wasn't looking for her, but I was like, oh no. And then we found a cat named Pearl that I was also considering right before we found Lily, but I was like, you know what, let's see it through. I only had 35 tickets, but I was considering getting more if I needed to. I was like, if we get to 35 and like we still don't find anyone that's like decent between like 33 to 35, then I will just get more tickets. But we ended up finding Lily and I was like, okay, she'll do. I did play Dream Lake Valley. I played it on stream, I think twice recently. And then I also have been playing it off stream a little bit. I didn't do any decorating or anything. I literally was just looking at my valley and seeing like what was there. Why am I putting these away? I should be selling them. Okay, we're gonna pick the pumpkins and then go sell them. But like, I like looking at my villagers now and seeing like all of them are like villagers that I like. Because before it was kind of like me justifying like Beardo. Come on, I was just fooling myself there. And who was the other one? I mean Mint and there was one more. Mint wasn't that bad. You're not a big fan of Chow? I feel like he's just one of my like earliest villagers, so I have like a soft spot for him. Hi Rune, welcome in. And like he's really nice to my character. Lunchtime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, you gotta see his area. All those guys see you on YouTube. Thank you. Let me go back here. So I made this whole area, like I had a whole vision for Chow when I put him on my island. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bit. Here we go. Thank you for getting us started with our new big goal. Let's get some hype for lunchtime. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. You're set up now. Okay. The way that like frightened me just a teensy bit. I was not expecting that. You're set up now. You have my VOD playlist running, my YouTube live stream on, and of course, thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. But because I had this vision for his house, I'm like, I have to keep it. And I just did this yesterday. I started it maybe the day before yesterday, and then I finished kind of like what I wanted to look like off stream yesterday. And then I added this sandcastle and surfboard to Faith's area. Not done, but I don't know if you guys remember, there was like flowers all going up here, somewhere like not even grown or anything like that. I cleaned all of that up. My least favorite villager, I feel like it's hard for me to say because I don't know that many villagers. But the least favorite one that I've had would probably be either Benedict or... You know what's funny is like I think I like Beard more than like Benedict, and I'm trying to think of who else. Renee was mean to me. Maybe not mean, but like very sassy. with my character until the day she moved out. She gave me like this purple outfit that was really cute. Would I hit him with my net? No, I don't think I would hit any. Actually, no, I think I did. I might have actually, because I think I was like trying to ask like, how do I get a villager to move out, and people were saying that you could do that. And yes, please consider to check out my YouTube channel. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, and we are pushing for YouTube partner and 10K followers on Twitch. Yeah, 5 subs and I'll find Benedict wherever he is. I think he actually was like on my happy home a few days ago. It's always funny when I see like my old villagers just pop up there. I'm like, oh hey, yeah. You're the one that I kicked off my island. You beat up a villager for several days on your 3DS and he wouldn't leave. Well, that just means he was like a fan. You know, he just really didn't want to leave you. I feel like I have this. Maybe in just the one color, but I saw this. You felt bad, so you hit him for no reason. Wait, this is cute. He's like, I guess I'll stay, even though you hit me multiple times. It's the Stockholm Syndrome. He moved out when we bonded. They always do that. Like, once you start to like them, then they're like, I'm ready to go. I'm getting ready for that Who fashion. Exactly. Gotta be prepared for my audition. Like, I come in and it's like my character's dressed up, I'm dressed up. Full, what is that thing? Like, when an actor, they'll do like immersive... They'll like immerse themselves in the character before a role. There's like, I think it's like method acting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I hope that's the right name for it. It's like I come in tomorrow, like I'm actually a Who. I'm ready. Okay, I have a sweater that looks like that hat. I think it was this one. Okay. Now where's my hat? That would be wild. I probably could do it, but I would have to just not talk until I thought of a rhyme. Because sometimes I do that, like just for fun. Like, I've been making up songs on the regular. Do I remember any of them? No. But do I make them? Yes. Okay, maybe. Oh, she's so cute. Let's get the little acorn pochettes for that pop of green. Look at her. She is ready for the winter. Maybe not with that skirt. Maybe she'll be a little bit cold. This outfit is so good. Thank you. I feel like I've been changing my character every day. Like, normally I would just wear whatever. But I'm like, no, we gotta have some style. Okay, let's go sell our veggies and fruits and stuff. Why is everything wall stuff today? Or wall and ceiling stuff? Okay, hi. Is this all I harvested? I don't feel like I harvested everything. I feel like I started and got distracted. Okay, 26,000 bells is not too bad. How much is this? Yeah, sure. Also, do you guys hear the villagers now? Because I realized the issue that we were talking about that one time. I was like, you know what? They are right. Like, I actually can't hear them. And I remember I looked it up on stream because I couldn't hear, like, I don't remember what it was, but I couldn't hear it. And then I read that you needed to change, like, surround sound to stereo in your settings. So I did that for, like, my Switch. But then I had to go here. I'll just show it just in case this ever happens to anyone else. But there's, like, a TV settings, and I guess because I've connected it to my TV before, right down here it said surround still. I'll ignore that. So when I selected it, it said surround, so I had to change this to stereo. But before I had gone to, is it audio settings? I know that I changed it somewhere. It's like it actually didn't exist. Yeah, right here. I had done console sound and changed it to stereo, but I needed to change it under TV settings. So, just a little fun fact if that ever happens to you. Okay, I definitely did start harvesting my pumpkins and then forget that that's what I was doing. Okay, hi Flora. Oh, that's probably when Sky came over and was like, you want to come over to my house? Okay, I like cupcake. I'm gonna leave that one. This shirt that she's wearing. So when I first started playing, I was like, I'm gonna try and make my own custom design, right? And honestly, it's not like awful. But I didn't realize like when you put it in your shop, that means like everyone was gonna walk around wearing it. So now they're just always wearing this little rainbow flower tee that I just made as practice. I'm like, you know what? Enjoy. Okay, we won't be working right now because as you can see, I'm not in my construction outfit. But once I get my wand and I kind of figure out what I want to do, we will get into some work. Excuse me, Flora. Actually, let's talk to Chow. You know what I realized? Hold on, I'll come back to him. I think Chow is my only... Oh no, we have Stitches. Never mind. I was like, is Chow my only boy villager now? Because I had Beardo and I had... I had someone else at one point. Slowly I've just like phased them out. Stitches is a boy, right? Like, I think he is. Okay, let's talk, Chow. A fast food cap? Kind of matches the color that you're wearing, yeah? I want to see this cap, because he said it matches. But, like, does it actually match? Okay, low-key it does. Oh my goodness, wait. Okay, he has some taste. I really thought I was gonna put it on and it was gonna be like lime green or something. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Sky. The way that your brain just like comes up with these things like immediately. That's so cute. Okay. I was like, what am I hearing? Loki, I'm gonna keep the hat on because I just think it looks cute. No. What did I eat today? I had some grapes earlier this morning. I just brought like a snack to school because I only had one class today. And then I came home and I had a like plant-based sandwich and some fries and these like vegan nugget things. I don't know if they're vegan, but vegetarian. Hi, Mary. I can't wait until Lily can like walk around my island. Wait, look at her purse. It's like pink with a little daisy on it. That is so cute. Okay, so we sold all of our... No, we didn't. We sold most of our things. Let's sell the rest of them. And then we'll work on the music. What exactly are you offering? All of these. Okay, we're also gonna go check our Nook Mile thing because I always forget about that. Like, I've been playing every single day, I promise you guys. I've been playing every day. But when we go over there, it's gonna say like, I don't know, 2-day, 3-day streak or something. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys can let me know what you think we should do first. Because I have ideas, but I'm like, I don't know where to start. Okay, what should we do? We can either decorate happy home houses. We could work on the museum area. We can work on a little, what would I call it? Outdoor market, or trying to think, deco Lily's exterior. Okay, that's quite a few options. So four options of what we can do. Let me know what you think. Okay, 2 days in a row. I feel like it should be at least 3. That means I didn't do it yesterday. I could have sworn that I did. Okay, let's see what we have in here. We have a switch light. Castle tower. I don't have enough bells for that though. 250,000 is wild for just one tower. Wait, I think I just need one though. Hold on. I might buy it. Also, friends, don't leave me hanging here. Okay? There's like 1 minute left. And I see you guys lurking, so you don't have to say anything in the chat, but consider to vote if you can. Okay, let's withdraw. And then we're gonna order that. Okay, we're gonna order the castle tower. Okay. Not enough bells. I just ordered it. What's annoying though is like I kind of want it right now. And it's not gonna come until tomorrow. However, I'm trying to think if it's worth it to time travel. Because if we do, then Lily will not be in boxes anymore. But I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do before I time travel. Oh, this is another area I worked on. Okay, we'll work on the outdoor market. So the pathing and stuff was like all messed up here because I had replaced some codes. So I changed it out, and I also kind of updated their space. I added these like aprons. So this would be like Flora's over here. This would be Gail's with a little heart to like match the heart on her snout. And then I also added this area. I like turned the wedding bench backwards so it like covered the bottom of the sign. And then I added some lights. And then if we go this way, I'll show you guys the flowers that I organized. Sorry guys. Everyone's just hanging out. Okay. So if we go over here, I actually don't have that many flowers because I threw away all the buds. So these are the roses. I have purple, white, yellow, pink. This might be all the colors for the roses. Those are the cosmos I have. Tulips, mums. I only have purple and then one red. Then hyacinths. I have white, blue, orange, and yellow. Lilies. I have black, red, orange, white, and yellow. And I have these pansies and then the wildflowers over there. Wow, is that what they're called? Wind flowers. Okay, so I do think I'm gonna see if there's anything I want to order at not Harv's Island. Well, actually, yeah, Harv's Island, and then we'll go to the Happy Home store, and then we'll see if we need to order anything, and then I'm gonna time travel. Because one, I don't want to play in the dark, and two, I want Lily to not be in boxes anymore. Okay. Go talk to him. Fly. Why did I say I want to visit someone? I want to go to work. You're currently playing alongside you and recreating so many areas just for random scenes. Oh, that's fun. I was gonna be like, what are you working on? But maybe that's like a spoiler. Do you feel like you were able to get some, like a decent amount of stuff done today? Because I know you had like your plans. I was saying this was literally the first time that I worked on my island like off stream for like so long. And I was like, okay, I need to stop. You guys are gonna miss. You guys are gonna. No way. Obviously she's not on my island. But like, remember I showed my dreamies? Cleo's here. We have to do a house for her. That's so cute. Once you're done, you're gonna set up for your card stuff. You're so busy today, so I love having you on. Thank you. You probably got more done because I wasn't on. So blessing in disguise. That's good. That's good. Honestly, that's so fair because as you can see me right now, just like running around. Also, okay, so Cleo's here. This means she'll not be on hunts. Oh, really? Look at these two. I made like a vacation home for the two of them together. So in my mind, they're like together. Like they're in a relationship. And so are Chow and the pink panda. I can't remember. I think it's Pinky. Is that her name? Pinky. Yeah, Pinky. Look at these three doing yoga. It's so cute. But yeah, maybe that's why we didn't see Miss Cleo. Because she was over here just hanging out. Okay, Cleo. Let's go in. We'll decorate a home for her, I guess. And then we're gonna order some things and then we'll work on the market when we time travel. I don't want any of these things. Well, it's not that I don't want them, it's that I already have all of them. Okay, let's see. Let's exchange. Sure. Okay, is there anything? Actually, let's work first before we order. Hello. I am looking for some work. Thank you. I put on my beach attire. Can I was like, can I grab a brochure? No, I don't want to talk to you. I want the most luxurious, relaxing bathroom ever. Well, even if it is just a part of your ongoing labors, I'm happy that you came to talk to me. Owning a fabulous vacation home would be quite the status symbol. Do I have that kind of status? Oh, that's simply wonderful. Now then, what are we waiting for? I have a lot of ideas. Okay, girl. I got you. Okay, I'm so excited to discuss the details of my home with you, Sugar. My ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. Okay, so we can do like a spa vibe for our house. You know what? I guess she can have a 2-story home. We'll do her house. What's a relaxing spot? Maybe here. I was worried in the beginning because I was like, what's gonna happen once I run out of spaces? Until I realized you can have more than one villager live in the same spot. Let's do a big 2-level home. And again, as Sky said, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you're subscribed if you haven't already, and make sure to click that like button. Oh, she's such a cutie. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with our choice because I feel like if it wasn't Cleo or one of the other 3, then Lily was a good option. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I get paid more if I do a 2-story home. Oh, they were going for spa vibes. Also, the music and stuff is being weird, so I'm just gonna play music. Yeah, turn off for now. See if that makes any difference. Not what I was listening to. It was not. Okay. I think for her house, I'm gonna do purple for the roof, and then a purple door, maybe a nicer one. You said luxury. Maybe the fancy door. Okay, we'll do that one. With these flowers. Actually, this one's cute. Way that I didn't know that the font could change. Okay. I think we'll do, obviously that will go inside. I kind of want to change the season. I know summer is recommended, but I think this would look so cute with like cherry blossom trees, which I think I can do if it's spring. Or not. Can I not do that? Okay, then why is it even spring? Oh, I can do like different stages of the tree. Is there not cherry? Did I just make that up? I could have sworn that you could do that. Okay, well then keep it summer then. If you're not gonna do that. Okay, we'll do this tree and then we'll do some tulips and roses and purple mums. Okay, gonna spread that out. I think I'm gonna try and do a YouTube video for Animal Crossing, and hopefully put it out on Sunday. It'll be my first like actual YouTube video. The only thing is, because of my capture card right now, I'm kind of debating just like ordering the new one, being like making that investment, because this capture card is giving me so many issues. But like if it can work like this for when I'm recording, then that'll be fine, because I can always just do the voiceover after, and then I'll just add like my own music. But if it's like causing issues with like the visual part, then I will have to figure that out. Okay, this looks calming. Maybe this could be in the brown. Okay, and then I was thinking like beach chairs or like beach towels. I can find them like this. Probably the pink and purple one. And then same for, unless I have a better pattern. That's cute. Rainbow. Okay, maybe this one. And then we could put a little table next to it with like a smoothie or something. Let's see, anything else? Oh, we can do the palm tree lamp. Like what's that movie? The Lorax? Where all the trees are made out of plastic? That's kind of the vibe this is. You don't have the real tree. I'm kind of going for pink vibes for everything. Okay, I didn't mean to put down a new one, but it's okay. And then I need a table. We could put the sand castle. And then I could also do maybe these balloons like in the background. Okay, let's see if we can find maybe yeah, maybe we'll do this, or I don't know what would make the most sense here. Okay, and then we're gonna get a smoothie or like one of these iced lemon tea. Can I put it on this? Okay, I kind of like that one. Can I customize this? Okay, I think that's the best color. Okay, cute. You can put a little fan. Yeah, sure. Just on the ground right there. And then we'll do the path. I always do so much effort on the outside that I'm like, maybe I should just put this effort in when we actually get to the interior. Okay, and then we could do a little bush here. Like 1 or 2. Okay, 1 right here. Did I not put it right? Why can't it go there? Explain. Why can you not go right there? Is it because of the house? Is there something there? Okay. Maybe it's too close to the house. I have no idea. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put you back over there. And that'll just have to be at the outside. Okay, so the reason why I decided to do 2 stories was I'm gonna do 1 room will be like a spa almost, and then the upstairs will be like the actual bathroom. Or I guess maybe this could be the bathroom and the upstairs can be the spa. So first we're gonna make this room smaller because I don't want to decorate that much. I don't want to be doing that much here. And then we'll do the nicer part upstairs. Okay, so these are the things that she wants for sure. The flowers we'll do, let's see, the purple ones. Maybe these ones. Okay, that, no. Okay, that can go right there. And then it's a bathroom, so maybe a toilet. We could have this shower. Think. We do this. A little bath mat. Okay, and then we're gonna get a toilet. We're gonna do the one with the bidet or something fancy. Okay, we'll take this. I thought I had a bidet. I think it's this one. Okay. So this can go right here. Okay, that can go in the corner. Okay, I feel like I should make it, yeah, just a little bit wider. We'll do like the center bathtub. That can go there. Okay, you go right here. We can put this right there. Hopefully it comes in like, I think we'll leave it in the plain color then. What about this? Maybe to add more pink. I don't know. I actually think I like it in the more plain swatches. Because then we can just add accent colors through the decorations. Okay, let's go back here. We have this cube light. I'm gonna put some aroma on there. And then this one we can make pink. Okay, what else can we do? was thinking on the wall we could do a bathrobe and then the headband. Okay, and then we'll do some slippers. I didn't even know we could put the shoes on the wall. Okay, shoes will go on the ground. Also, I might be streaming on Monday. I don't normally stream Mondays, or usually when I do, I stream like pretty late, but my classes are online again. So I'll be able to hopefully stream at a decent time. And then I won't have class the next day, so I'll get to sleep in. Okay, let's do maybe right here. Okay. And then I feel like we need like more decor on the wall. Also this, I know it can be some other cute colors. I do like the pink, but I'm actually gonna go with, actually no, maybe I will do the pink. Let's see. Maybe not. Wait, maybe. Okay, maybe we'll do the standard. Okay, let's go to these. We'll add a little cherry blossom clock. That is so cute. Bathroom towel rack. Actually, maybe we'll do this shower instead of the one that we have. Okay, like right here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what painting should we do? Maybe this. I don't know. Water by the beach. I feel like it's giving calming energy. Okay, and then maybe we should also change. I always forget that you can like do this, like changing the lighting. How do I do that? Here. I could do like a blue light. We'll do the ocean sound. I know you can't hear it right now. Let's see if I can put it back. Ocean. Okay, that feels nice for the downstairs. Let's go upstairs. And I want to do like full-on spa. Or just chasing stairs. I wanted to hear the ocean noise. Okay. We could do the purple wallpaper up here. Okay, that is too much. Maybe. Maybe this one. Okay, and then let's see. I have a serving cart, some massage chairs. Put that in between. Actually, probably this one. We'll see how this all looks once everything comes together. Maybe we should do this vanity. Okay, hold on. Oops. Like a little dressing room. Okay, then we'll put a mirror here with a dresser. And then a little relaxing massage area. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't even know if you'd be able to get back there like this. You'd have to do it like that. Okay, how do I get rid of the window? Let's say no windows. Okay, we'll do 2 of these over here with a little waste bin. I don't know what else I was thinking. We have massage chairs. Maybe we could put like different things to do. Like we could do the makeup at 2 of these stations. And then I want to say there's like, oh, we could do the dispenser. Okay. This can go right here. And this change colors. Okay, I feel like that looks too... I don't know. I just don't like it. It looks too bad. Let's just do natural. These can't change. Okay, I know there's like a retro massage chair. Maybe we do that. Did I not put this down? Okay, let's say we put this. Okay. That looks so scary. We will not be doing that. Okay, so I was thinking these could go at some of the stations. We could do this at 1. Little skincare routine, moisturization. This is gonna go up here. And sure. Okay, and then can this come in different colors? Ooh. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not done. Okay. Can I change these? They come in pink. Cute. Okay. And then for the stools, we'll do that. Okay. And then we'll put this back, but I'm going to see if I can put it in a color. The purple's cute. The little diamond. Love that. Oh, these are so cute. Okay. And then for the last station, we'll do maybe another one of these, I guess. Just a pattern. Or we could do like a drink. Carrot juice. Okay, cute. We can get the bubbles going. Okay, no trash. We'll do this. Okay, for the wallpaper, let's just get a cute little painting going. And then where's our picture of Cleo? Okay, I know we have one, but it's probably here. Okay, then we'll do this purple rug. Alright, I think as much as this is not the cutest thing, I think I might finish it up over there. Let's do this in pink. You're lurking while you work on some school stuff. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you're doing well, Mimi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll do that. And that's just kind of the vibes, I think. Okay, let's get a little picture. Wait, hold on. I think I'll just have to ask her for the picture. It's ready. You've dedicated so much of your time. Thank you so much for the resub. My goodness, thank you, thank you. 4-month resub. Let's go. I'm gonna have to bother you for 1 second, but I made it a lot easier. So, because you subbed, you get to get another. I feel like you had an ornament. If you did, you get another one. Let me see. I feel like I vaguely remember. Oh, because you gifted bits. So now you get one again. You subbed. So I made this little board here. I don't know if you can see it. And you can choose your charm, your marker color, and your thread. And then as soon as you do that, you can go back to what you were doing. I don't mean to pull you out of your task. So the charm, you can just tell me which number. So from 1 to 16, which charm you like. And then for your marker color, you can just tell me what color. And then for your thread color, so you just say like charm 15, marker, like blue marker, whatever. And then you get the vibes. Okay, 16 for the charm. So you want the little house. Oh, and then I'll off the screen. Okay, green marker, black thread. Okay, awesome. And friends who are watching on YouTube, it might be like, what's going on? Our friends subscribed on Twitch, so they get to get a personalized ornament, and they'll also be added to the board. So, thank you for your choices. Thank you for the hype for Mimi. So this is the ornament. I actually pre-peeled them this time to make it easier. I have about 3 pre-peeled. Thank you for lurking on YouTube as well. We are pushing for YouTube partner. So we need those watch hours up and we need those subscribers as well. So if you aren't already subscribed, consider to subscribe. We're very close to our goal. Okay. I think you're the first person to choose black. Oh, I love that. It's gonna be unique. Okay. Thread, we got ornaments, and then the color you chose was green. Sure. Okay, and it's, and then I'm gonna add hearts. Sorry, not hearts. Okay. I think that was the fastest I've done an ornament because I had it all prepped this time. I also bought more ornaments because right now I have about like 2 left from my first set. So thank you guys for contributing this month, and I bought 25 more. Okay, so what that means is we need 25 more contributions so I can use up all of those ornaments and get you all on my tree. And if you're wondering how do you get an ornament, the different ways you can is by subscribing, gifting bits, at least 500 bits, sorry, at least 100 bits for the ornament, and at least $5 to a throne gift, or making a coffee donation are the different ways. There's your ornament, Mimi. The first time I actually was able to show it and you can see it. I hope you like it. And then you also get your name on the sub board. And if you contribute at least 5 gifted subs, or 500 bits or more, or at least $10 for a throne gift, or make or you purchase a throne gift, then you also get a little star on this tree as well. I have like some sparkly ones, some shiny ones, and then you'll get a personalized either digital or physical thank you card either at the end of this month or early next month. Okay, so we're going to tie this off, and then it's going to go to the side and it'll be added to the tree before the next stream. There's your final ornament. Okay. Last thing is, before you do what you need to do, you can choose any birthday themed item. Anything birthday or party themed. This month was my birthday. My birthday was November 5th. And we are doing yeah, my birthday was November 5th, and everyone got to choose something birthday or party themed for their icon on the board. Not the one I meant to do. So if you want to choose something, otherwise I can choose for you. And I'll just add it with your initial one. So you already have a cake, so I can just add the 4-month resub. Anything you like. We got balloons. Party bags. You want balloons? Okay, we can do balloons. Oh, let me do some different balloons in the ones we have. Oh, these ones are cute. Okay. So I'll put this right there. Okay, so now you have balloons and your cake. And if you want to see it a bit better, because I know this is not the best display, then you can go to incentives. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you again so much for your contribution to the stream. That also brings us on our sub incentives. That means we're now only one away from our next goal. One contribution. It could be a sub, gifted sub, 100 bits or more, $5 at least to a throne gift, or a coffee donation. And then at 20 you guys unlock a Discord movie night. Hi Cam, how are you doing? We just finished up Leo. Operating. Okay. Oh, I should be taking pictures. Sorry, girl. Oh, what an angle. It's so nice. Cute. The angles are silly. Okay. Oh my dear, you've done so much. Now I think I'll put my feet up in a new vacation home. Would you care to join me? Okay, well, I take photo. Okay, we're just gonna take one. Do it like you gotta be like full spa vibe. It said no. She's not at the spa. Okay. It probably does have the robe and I'm like missing it. But I don't know actually. You can wear this. No. Oh, here. Okay, that just like complements her so well. And then glasses. No. Headwear. Do we have like a towel? This. Oh, bandages. Maybe just a little clip in her hair. Oh, that's such a good picture. Hold on. Oh, you might be right. Hold on. No, I didn't get my picture. It's fine. We'll just take one like this. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I think I go here. Let's see. I don't have them here. I may own them, but I don't think it shows me everything. Because I was thinking like I have way more stuff, like the face mask isn't there either. Okay. I think we're done though. Yeah. Which is so funny because like when we're decorating the house, we could put the face mask, we could put like the sweatband and all the stuff, but then when we actually go to like customize her, I don't have access to them. I mean 20,000. I feel like there's no point in doing well, if it's for the money at least. There's no point in doing the 2-story home because I don't make any extra pokey. I was thinking like even an additional 5,000 will be nice. Putting all that work in for nothing. Okay, let's go over here. Thank you guys for redeeming your daily treats. Okay, let's see what we can order. Or if there's anything. Oh, I wanted to look for the items that I had written down, which was, well, nothing that I can afford. Actually, this I might be able to afford if I go into my, what's it called? My ABD for the Pokey. You figured out why I didn't realize there's an ATM. It unlocks after 23 vacation homes done, and I didn't do 23 yet. Oh no. Yes, get that VIP for the day. Thanks for reminding them. ABD in Happy Home. Okay. Do you earn interest in Animal Crossing? Oh, in Happy Home? Thanks. Honestly, I'm so happy it worked, actually. There have been so many times where like people would redeem it and like nothing popped up and I'm like, oh. But thank you. Feel free to take the idea. If you want it, I can tell you how to add it to you. For bells, yes. For Pokey, I looked it up and it doesn't. Okay. It's like I need the money. Let's go down here. I'm looking for the science thing to see if I can afford it. Probably like 500,000. No, maybe 200,000. Science. I don't even know if I have access to it either. You can, but it's like I think a certain amount. Oh, I do have it. Science pod. I'd probably get it in the blue or the green. But I kind of like the blue. Okay, 85,000. Wait, I think I can order it and then I can like pay it off later. Can I exchange anymore? Okay, so yeah, you can only exchange. The daily limit for exchanging bells into Poke is approximately 30,000 Poke. So once you've transferred 30,000 Poke, that's all. Wait, but I have some. Just withdraw all of it. It's still not enough. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna tell her we're gonna talk about the facilities, but I'm not changing anything. She better give me my bells. Okay. I'm gonna work on the apparel shop. Yeah, we're gonna remodel it. We're totally gonna remodel it and definitely not just like pick up an item and put it back. Yeah, let's get to work. Oh my goodness, look at this apparel shop. I wonder what we can do to like make it so much better. Maybe we could add like the stream. Oh, there's no space. Oh, thank you. Maybe we could add like a TV. Maybe just like a Silver one. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. It's going great. I'm finished. I think we should do... Oh wait, we could change this. I actually don't know what I was showing right now. Let's do like... Wool clothes. No, we're gonna leave it. It's called GIGABYTE. It's a designer brand. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, look at Gale and Sky and Sprinkle. Sprinkle, who I do not have. Wait, no, we didn't find her. We found a different penguin. I was like, I should have taken Sprinkle. But we didn't find Sprinkle. Yeah, let's just head back to the office. I don't need a new picture. We didn't do much. I just want the bells or the pokey. Only 5,000? Only 5,000 for all that work I just did? I did so much. Okay. Do I have enough? I think it was like 85,000. Might as well fake a house. I don't remember if you can do it this way. I think you can like purchase something, but I don't know if you can order something that you can't afford. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll come back to that. Ooh, a ski rack. That's so cute. But we don't really have a need for it. Oh, that would be cute. I might have one already though. Okay. Okay. You know what? I just realized we can put this into our savings, all that we have, and then I'm gonna time travel. And then when we do that, we can go and get the 30,000 again. Cozy Valkyrie, welcome in. Thank you so much for really treat. I hope that you're doing well. I'm going to go. Oh, I'm still working. I'm working. What did we get? A gold helmet, and I already know the recipe. Don't I always? Okay. We're gonna wrap things up, and then we're gonna time travel. Also, friends, make sure you're Valkyrie if you're not already. Like that heart at the top. I'd greatly appreciate it. Better to cross. Also, friends, if you're just coming into the stream, just remember we are pushing for some goals. We are pushing for 10K on Twitch, 10K followers, and then we're pushing for YouTube partner. You swear me here. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for welcoming them in. And what was I saying? We are like a couple hundred subscribers away from 1,000 on YouTube, which is something we need for YouTube partner. And then we're also needing a little less than 2,000 watch hours in order to hit full monetization. So if you haven't already, subscribe to my YouTube channel. And I made a playlist called 24/7 Alluring VODs or something like that. And you guys can watch that in the background. You can just have it running. And then you can also watch some of my videos. I have a lot of Animal Crossing VODs now, so if that's your vibe, then consider to tune in and help me get those watch hours before the new year. We're also pushing for these goals because I am having a party December 13th, and we are going to be celebrating 10 years on YouTube and 7 years on Twitch. So it'd be super exciting if we hit all of these goals either before the event or by the end of this year. All right, we're back on my island. And I don't know why, because I need to change the time. Hold on. You subscribe to my YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What time is it? We're gonna make it next day. Let's do 8 a.m. That's a good time, I think. Also, look, to be fair, this is the wrong color than what was ordered for me, but it's okay. We're gonna move past it, but because it's still cute. But my friend got me this for my birthday and it finally came in. It's a case for my Steam Deck and it's pink. And finally I can worry less. Also, what's nice is it has a little, I don't know how well it'll hold it up, but it has a little kickstand. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to open it right now, but you can like push it out and it'll like stand up, which I think is nice. And to be fair, you can connect like a controller to this, so I guess it would be useful for that. I've started to play Dreamlight Valley on there because I feel like it makes me a little less nauseous than when I play it on my Switch. And also I think when I play it on my Steam Deck, it runs as if it's like on a PC. So when you play it on Switch, you have like a maximum of, I think, 3,000 items that you can place or something. And I think it's more if you're on PC, so I bought it so that I can more items. But yeah, I'm very happy about it. Now I want to get, there's like little things that you can get to customize like these parts. So like this is like a little trackpad on either side. And then I want to get the little covers for the, I want to say Joy-Cons, but that's not, the joysticks, I guess. Okay, it's 8:06. Let's see. Occasionally residents complain that, oh, is red here? Oh no. Occasionally people get scammed, letting you guys know. Try not to have that happen. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have so many gifts, Sky. What did you get me? Oh, from winning our recent game of high card, low card. Your visit the other day was a nice surprise. I'm glad you got to see where I live. Oh, I didn't know they give you gifts when you visit them. We got the castle tower, the soft serve lamp, and then Chow sent us something. He said, I couldn't help but notice you've been working mighty hard lately. Way I see it, you deserve a proper thank you, so I sent you a present. Try it on and try to relax a bit. Okay, what did he send? Why do I feel like these are from Chow for sure? Okay, and then this is from Sky. She gave me a gym tee. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. And then these are the things that we ordered. I need to recolor the castle tower. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to take that to Harv's Island, What do you mean, what now? Kale, you are not going anywhere, so you better put that thought bubble away. Whatever you're thinking, stop thinking it. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Okay, so this is where Lily's house is right now. Let's see if it's furnished now, because yesterday she was in boxes. Honestly, her house is so cute. I've noticed the villager homes that I've been adding recently like come so like furnished and nice. Well, I feel like the early, I don't know if that's just how the game is, like the starter homes just don't really have a lot going on. You're in the middle of something. What are you up to? A classic library wall. I would love to learn. Thank you. Give it a try when you have the time and materials. Is this a new recipe? Oh my goodness, it is. Oh. My capture card. Said no. Okay, let's go outside first. It doesn't want me to open my phone apparently. Okay. Can I look at it? Oh. It's like frozen. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe I had to give it. Let's see. Only when I'm in my phone. What about my map? Map is fine. Oh. Oh no. Guys, maybe my capture card is dying. It's dying. It's okay. We'll be okay. We'll figure it out. How are you doing, Stitches? Oasis is the perfect size, too big to see across, but too small for a sea monster to attack. That is a wild statement, Stitches. I don't know what got your imagination going like that, but I think it's it. Okay, we're gonna check my shop, and then we're gonna decorate the market area that I was trying to make. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we have a disco ball. Again, I want one that I can like put outside. I don't know how that would work, but I would like one. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. And then let's see what they have in here. Oh, they have the umbrella, the elephant watering can again. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these. Maybe 3. Because there's like different colors to them, and I kind of want to like, I don't know, either gift them to my villagers or just use them to like decorate outside their houses. I don't think I have this umbrella. And then anything else here? Maybe this. All right. Okay, so we are going to do the market that's going to be right next to Nook's Crane. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make the ads run break, and then I will be back shortly for us to work on this market. So be back.
To the neck, but now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand.
All right. The way that I was like, I'm gonna run the ads just started, so I'll be back after the ads, but I wanted to say thank you so much. Thank you. All right, thank you guys so much for watching the ads. Hold on, let me close some tabs really quick. Okay. So, please, you guys see it. I'm skipping back over here. Look at her. Just skipping through the town. Okay. Just having a time. But before we get into that, Valkyrie to our sub board, thank you so much for making that contribution and gifting a sub to Smile for Cam. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype and love for Valky. So you get a few fun things for contributing to the stream. One, you just unlocked a Discord movie night for our community. So I will be doing a poll sometime today for us to decide the time and the date for the movie. I think it would be better to do it in December when I no longer have class, but we'll see, because that would be like in 2 weeks. And then you get a personalized ornament because you gifted a sub. So you can choose, and then we'll come back to the. So first, you can choose any of these charms from 1 to 16. If the charm is unavailable, I'll let you know, and then you can just choose a different one. Then you can choose your marker color, so that's what I'll be writing your name in. And then you can choose a thread, and all of these will be added onto your ornament. And then it will be put up on my Christmas tree in the background, big one. And this is like an example, hold on, of one I just made. The lighting is not that great. There we go. You can kind of see what it looks like. 7 and purple if available. Do you want purple for the marker and for the thread, or do you want purple for one of them? All of them are like for some reason, so I'm like, this is playing with me because when I took these pictures, nobody's gotten an ornament since that had that reindeer, so there should be one here. Just let me know another number just in case I can't find one. Hoping that I do. The reindeer with the oh, I found one. Okay, thank you for letting me know another number, but I found it. I'm thinking that's like the last one. Well, I might have to remove that one after, but you're lucky. Okay, so 7. I have to get rid of. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off the screen, and you said purple for the marker, pink for the thread. Okay, let's do that. So again, pre-peeled because I was being, what is the word? Prepared. Art. And we'll do, since you chose pink for your other color, do gold star. Normally everyone gets purple stars, but I like to have it be a different color than what your name is. Okay. And then pink for the thread. Okay, that was a little dangerous, but it's okay. We're fine. Okay. I feel like now I'm getting so much faster with these, which is nice. But I'm definitely gonna have to prep some more because I think I have one more prepped. And then the rest are in the packaging still because I just bought new ones. But I will show you your ornament in just one moment. In the meantime, I need you to choose any party like icon. It could be like balloons, a cake, a party bag, what else do we have? Like a party hat, streamers, and then we're gonna add that icon onto the sub board with your name. You want a cake? Okay, we'll do a cake for you. And then there's your ornament. Hopefully you can see your little reindeer with the tree. There's your name. That's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Okay, so I'm gonna put yours and maybe right here. That way after the stream I can put it up. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cam. Okay, so you said a cake. Let's find a cake for you that's different than the rest of the cakes here. Let's see. We'll do this one. This happy birthday. Okay, let's make it about that size. Cute. And then we're gonna add your name. Let me make sure. There we go. And then we'll say gifted sub to Smile for Camp. Okay, perfect. And then I can show you guys. Let me close this. Oh, the sidebar doesn't want to close. I'm going to show you guys the incentive board. Oh, please. The way that it hasn't like fully updated yet. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. Let's zoom out a little bit. We're at 20 out of 25 contributions. We just unlocked the Discord movie night for the Sims build challenge. We're most likely doing it tomorrow, and it seems like the 10-minute build challenge is in the lead. So anything that's in pink means that we've unlocked it, but I still need to actually like make it happen. So that will be happening tomorrow, the 10-minute build challenge. I'll be doing the peak stream hopefully this Saturday. I have to reach out to my friends to see if they're available, because you guys unlock that through the community challenge. The crochet stream will be happening next weekend, and then the Discord movie night will happen sometime in December. That's the plan. Either sometime in December or sometime in December or sometime on Friday evening if I can. And then we also unlocked a read with me that I still have to do. I was thinking of doing it if we get to the point where we like dress up. I would love to do it on that same day, but if not, then I will do it sometime this month. So that is where we are at, and those are all the ways that you can earn an ornament for yourself. Again, subbing, gifting a sub, gifting at least 100 bits, contributing at least $5 to a throne gift, or making a coffee donation unlocks your space on the digital sub board and a personalized ornament. And then if you gift 5 subs or more, 500 plus bits. If you purchase a throne gift or contribute at least $10 to one, or you make a coffee donation, then you also get a digital or physical personalized thank you card from me later this month, or early next month. And then you receive a star ornament mini over here. All right, thank you again for the contribution. Now we're going to work on this area over here. I'm gonna make a little outdoor market. I did have one here already, but I wanted to redo the layout. I was thinking, like, what are these called? Like this. I would love to have this behind it or something like that to kind of like frame the space. I didn't actually mean to pick those up, but I already did. It's okay. But we're gonna go get our wand. We're gonna put away any items we don't need and then take out the items that we do. So we can do some construction. Okay. Oh. Pops in so she can be counted as even though she's lurking. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, my capture card is a little bit on the fritz, so if you see it like disappear for a second, I apologize. We are pushing for a new capture card. Anymore. I just switched the capture card that was there to the 4K one since they're like the same price. So why not get the nicer one? But yeah, we're pushing for that. Okay, let's put these watering cans away. Not these, we need those for safety. And then all of these. Actually, we'll hold on to 10 of those. Okay, let's go find the things that we can use for our shop. We have quite a few items here. Oh, this could be a backdrop potentially. I'm just gonna take it and we'll see how it looks. All right. Vader, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily treat. Okay, so we're gonna take these boxes. This might be cute. I'm just gonna take these and we'll see if I want to use them. What did you miss? Let's see. I just finished adding our friend to the board, Valkyrie. Made her ornaments. This is what it looks like. And right now we're working on the market area. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to find some items to use for the shop. I kind of want to make a gas station just because I have these gas pumps, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where that would go. I'm trying to remember what I had there before because I had a bunch of items that I was using. And I put everything away. Okay, I definitely was using the shopping carts. Merchandise table. I definitely had an ABD there. Shopping baskets. Yes, we were one away. Oh, okay, so it technically still shows as one away because like bits and stuff also count towards our like contributions. So it's not just like subs that count towards our goal, like bits as well. So we're one away from 20 subs, but we were also one away from that contribution which we just hit for a Discord movie night. So we just unlocked that. So I was saying I need to figure out when we're gonna do it, but in the meantime I'll probably put up a poll of like movie options. If anyone here is interested in potentially participating in the movie night, I know we haven't chosen a day yet. Feel free to suggest a movie you would like to see. I think it would be fun to do either like a, well, I'm just giving suggestions, but like a wintry movie, maybe a holiday movie, but it could also be like anything else that is fun and appropriate. Okay. I really don't remember what I had. No, I'm like, oh, it was so cute. Something wintry for sure. Yeah, something to fit the season. Last year, I'm trying to remember if I did this with like, I think I did this with like a couple friends. We did like a hot chocolate night where like everyone made a hot chocolate and then we like shared pictures of like the hot cocos that we made, and it was so cute. I feel like if I can plan it like well in advance and give people time, I think it'd be fun if like people, you know, participated by making like a hot chocolate with me and like sharing pictures of their drinks as we watch the movie. That's just a potential idea, throwing it out there. I remember I brought it up as an idea with like my friends and I was just like kind of just throwing it out there thinking like, oh, they're probably just gonna get like a little hot chocolate and like, you know, like a simple one. But no, everyone went all out and it was so cute. Like they got like whipped cream, like my boyfriend, he got whipped cream and sprinkles, little like, I feel like he got like not chocolate chips but like little chocolate pieces that he put on top. I was like, wow, that is so pretty. Like mine did not look that good. But yeah, so if you guys have suggestions, let me know. If you can't think of one right now and you think of one later, you can tell me in the Discord. And then I'm trying to think. Otherwise, I'll try and come up with some that I think will be good, and then we'll do the poll. Maybe it was in here, that's why I can't find the items. Like maybe they were small things. What's giving outdoor store? Oh, truly? Oh, definitely the cash register. We do have individual shopping baskets. Yeah, I don't know what else I had. Okay, we'll work with what we got. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna put this down, but I have a feeling it's gonna be too tall. Maybe we should do a fence. I always forget that that's a thing. I like never use any of the fences I have. So it's not like completely blocking the view. Also, I forgot to get my wand. Because I can't work in this outfit. I can't work in these conditions. We gotta like be fully prepared. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get this star wand. And then a fence. And third down here. Okay, we'll get a few options. Maybe this one. I'm trying to think. This is the last one. Alright, so before we do anything construction-wise, we gotta put out our, you know, construction site items. So we're gonna place down, where are they? Let's start with the generator. Make sure we have power. Okay. I'm being so extra right now. We're gonna put down this cone right here. I'm gonna have to get more of these safety barriers, so when I'm working on stuff, like I can actually put it up so that the villagers don't like try and get in the way. Okay, we're gonna put this construction sign up, and then we're gonna put up the safety barrier. Okay, and you know what? I did bring all these fences. So even though it is for sorry Stitches, I wasn't really trying to talk to you right now, no offense. You're so cute, but if you could just, yeah, thank you. Okay. Immediately being like, you cannot come in here. Okay, we're just gonna fence this off because you know how the villagers are. They're like so nosy. Anytime you're working on something, they want to be all up in your business. And when you actually want to hang out with them, then they don't want to talk to you. They have nothing to say, nothing to contribute to the conversation. Ooh. Girly, are you okay? Okay. Yeah, she's on the fritz, I think. She was like barely holding on by a thread, but she's getting to the point of no return. Okay. So now that we have all of that done, we're gonna get out our wand. And we are gonna put on our work outfit. You see this, guys? When I put this outfit on, it means I mean business, okay? I actually need to pick this up because I don't think we're using Island Designer. So I gotta make sure I have some, like a construction helmet or something. So give me 1 second. It's gonna be like, you can't do that because it's a wand outfit. Okay, so never mind then. Hold on. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, we are going to edit this outfit. Oh, I can't edit it while I'm wearing it? Well, that's rude. That's very rude. How do I take it off then? Okay, there we go. I feel like I should be able to edit it while I'm wearing it, but I mean, I guess. Change image. Oh. Swap clothes. Okay. I'm I'm actually just gonna add, I have to have a helmet. We have this safety helmet, it's green. It doesn't match the rest of my outfit at all, but I think it still looks cute. So, and it's also the only option we have. What is this one? Oh no, that's not for safety. Okay. Now we're ready. Okay, and I hope you all are too. Because we're about to transform this space. Thank you for sharing the Discord. Okay, let's put that cone back. As I said before, we mean business here, okay? Nobody can come in. We're not going out until the space is done. I should have brought my storage shed over here. Hold on. I have two. We're gonna go get our storage shed and our DIY table. Yes, I haven't made the poll yet, but make sure you join so that way when I do make the poll, you can get pinged and you'll be able to participate in the vote. Okay. Let's put down this last fence. Be cute. And then I have my storage just in case we need it. All right, so first thing is I got this lighted display stand. There was one that doesn't light up, but I like this. It is giving museum. But I was thinking maybe we could use it, like, you know how you have these like hot items? Like if well, I guess it wouldn't work for these things. But I was like, maybe if it's like a small item, I could display it in there just for fun and like rotate it whenever I remember to. But first we're gonna start with our store shelves. I have some in gray and some in white. So we're gonna try and keep the like colors together. Well, not that one. I could also maybe recolor the ones that don't match. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna see if I can push this over one. Okay. I don't know if I want to actually. Okay. And then what did I have over here? I think it was just a fence. Also, friends, if you're watching on YouTube, consider to subscribe if you haven't already. We are pushing for 1,000 subscribers. So you leave a tab open if you have doubts, and make sure that you check out some of my other videos after the stream. We can get those watch hours up. Okay, I think they can be pushed back though. And low-key, I might keep this fence. Okay. Now that I know that I have this corner potentially. Let's see what I'm gonna do. I do have some more shelves. So maybe we could put them like here. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I recolor them so that they all match? I'm feeling like yes. But I would love to hear what you guys think. Hold on, I have one more. Probably like this. She said, girl, what? Were you even considering leaving that? Okay. I will customize these. I just wanted to see how they look. Okay, hold on. You come here. I do think I have to bring these to Harv's Island to customize them, but I could be wrong. Okay, that looks cute, I think. Okay, it's giving shop. It's giving you want to shop here. Oh, thank you. I just started doing it. Well, the first time I wasn't this extra. I just put on the outfit and then I realized I had these items here that I like never use. And I'm like, wait, this is the perfect opportunity. Okay. Oh, I was like, what was here before? It was the ABD. So that definitely needs to go back. Okay. Because this is just nice when you're... Is that the closest it can get? Yeah, I kind of assumed. Okay. Yeah, that has to be there. And then... Okay, I'm trying to make use of all the space I have. We have a merchandise table, which I think I'll put where these construction signs are. And then I have these shopping baskets, which I think I can put... Actually, I have an idea. I think the shopping carts can go here. Okay, and then we'll put one more. And then if I get another... Oh, you're kidding me. I can't go that way? That's so rude. Like, I feel like there should be space there. Okay, it's fine. You go around, okay? Sometimes supermarkets are hard to navigate. Is that a good thing? No, but it's just the way it has to be, apparently. Okay, I have this drink machine. What does that look like? Is that the one with like the smoothies? Okay, can I put it here? I think I have to back up more. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So this is part of the reason why I have been considering moving this space. Because you see, I have all these items that I think would look really cute. And I do kind of like having it be like a smaller market. And then having like the Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny all together. But the other option is if we put either someone's house here or something else there. Stay with me and let me know what you think. And then if we go over here next to the museum, we could put Nook's Cranny. Okay, so I'm gonna go recolor the items. I'm gonna pick them up and then we'll do a quick poll. Okay, it's just gonna be two things. So what should we do? Stick with the small area or move Nook's Cranny? Those are your options. You have 2 minutes to vote. Okay, now let's go get this. And we're gonna go recolor. I'm kind of debating if I want to recolor the ABD, but I think I like it red because it matches the door. Make sure y'all vote if you haven't already. I'm not even looking, so I'm hoping that when I look at this poll, there's at least 5 votes. Me manifesting. I'm actually open to either, like either option. Well, that's why I made the poll, but it's just a matter of what you guys think looks better. No, I don't want to visit anyone. I lied. I want to go to work. Is that where we're going? No. I feel like these are there's too many options here. I feel like it should just be like, I want to, and then you can select fly, visitors. No, I don't know. Everything should just be on one page. Even though that would be more cluttered. I want to fly. I just need to learn how to read, honestly. Visit Hart's Island. Okay, let's go. It looks like you guys want me to stick with this. So we're gonna make it work, okay? Honestly, this is good practice. They said, we want you to be challenged, okay? Stick with the small area and make it work. My goodness, hold on. Let me give you the role in the Discord too. That way you can ping if you need to. Guy. I'll just ping for this. I cannot even. There we go. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm actually being hypnotized. I love it. Okay, let's go over here. I hope he's ready for all 2 of the items that I need him to customize. Honestly, I've done worse. There was one time, I mean, some of you guys were here, when I literally had to come back like 3 or 4 times because I kept messing up the things that I was customizing. There's a light wood option. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, looks like I might have to come back again. Okay. No, we'll stick with white for now. And then later, if I decide, I might switch it. But I just don't feel like coming back right now. So we're gonna make it work with what we have. Yes. Not even... Well, I don't even know why he's asking me if I'm here to get stuff customized. Does he not see my outfit? Do I not look like someone who's here to get stuff customized? Oh, there's a pink one. That's cute. Just like looking at everything. Merchandise table. Oh, maybe I want that in... Oh, we can get like a fabric. Like maybe like what matches the vibe of Nook's Cranny. Maybe. It's like in my head I'm like, this works, but we have to see once we actually put it down. Maybe I'll have to come back. Okay, Cyrus, I have one more thing. Unless I see something else. Storage shed. What does my storage shed look like? Oh yeah, I think I did that on purpose because I wanted it to look, I don't know, disheveled. Okay, that's the one we need to customize. Cute. Okay, I think for this I wanted to see what the other colors were. Okay, we could do a light wood, and then this one. Oh, this one's the same, but it just doesn't light up. Okay, let's do this in white. Okay. I do have something else potentially. I also want to see what the color options. Okay, so just the primary colors, and then the board. Oh, it can have little flowers on it. That's kind of cute. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm not really too concerned about that right now though. And then the outdoor generator. Okay, I was mainly wondering if it could be pink. I can customize. Okay, I thought I could customize the food. Let's do white. I don't know if I'm going to use this item for sure, but I'll just match it to everything to see if potentially. Okay, thank you. Okay, anything else we need over here? Hey, Mortimer, I'll take some acorns. Thank you. That's it. I just wanted the acorns, thank you. And then, oh, Red is on my island right now. We're working on cards on the side. So much fun hanging with all of you. Oh, that's so sweet. I can't wait to see the cards. Are these the Oz ones? I don't know if I read the message right. Okay, let's go back. Like Wicked? I don't know. Let's see. I'm ready to go home. Did I not just say I'm ready to go home? Like, clearly I didn't, because he's still here. Okay, he's struggling a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh. Okay. This capture card needs to at least last until the end of the day. Honestly, even further if it can, but at least until the end of the day. Because we could do some emergency stuff if we had to make it work, but cannot be having these issues right now. I think it truly is a tech day today. It said no, none of this. Not right now, you've done enough. Mary, what are you wearing? You cannot come on my island with a cute outfit and then just be switching up as soon as you get here. She's literally just trying to do her yoga. I'm over here like, what are you wearing? You can't wear that. I'm gonna tell on her. I'm such a snitch. How can I help you? We have to talk about Mary. Like, she just got here. I think it's Mary actually, because she's wearing an outfit I don't like. Yeah, just today. Yeah, talk to her. No, that's everything. Oh, also I probably have to go here since I time traveled. Make sure we don't forget that. Okay, let's go. I hope to see her wearing something a little bit more appropriate for this island. Yeah, honestly, that is such a cute outfit. That's what you need to be wearing, girl. Let's see. How's my bestie? What's the latest? Clear skies are amazing. They really make you think about how huge our galaxy is, you know? Like sunlight travels 92 million miles to make us warm and happy during the day. And at night, some of the starlight we see has traveled billions of years to get here to our island. I want to make a joke about me being a star, but I'm too busy being amazed by nature. That's such a sweet thing that she shared. She just taught us something. Okay, now me picking up all my construction tools. My villager discussions are wild. Wait, are you guys not getting these ones? Yours are just generic? It's like maybe, I don't know. They're like, she needs thought-provoking conversation. Otherwise, I don't know, she might kick me off the island. That's what they're thinking. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I get the generic stuff too. Where's my generator? Okay, there we go. That's not where it should be, but it's okay. We'll leave it there for now. I feel like it was something wild. Was it yesterday? I feel like it was yesterday. If I go back into the VOD later and I see it, I'll let you know what it was. Because I remember this discussion, but I don't remember what they said. Okay, let's move this up. Okay, we're back in construction mode, okay? Let's see if we can finish this area. Dude, Sky was about to come in here. She was about to be like, ooh, what's going on? You're building a shop? No. We are building a shop, but no, you cannot come in. Okay. Now that this matches, it's very cute. Okay, let's do the other one. And then we're just gonna turn it. Okay, good. Let's see. Maybe we could put some cardboard boxes over here. It kind of looked like, you know, they're stocking the shelves. And then I have this rolling cart. Let's put it right here for now. Hold on, I might put the rolling cart here actually. Let's see. The final 2021 update gave us honestly so much new items, but that was it until next year. I know. I feel like I always say it didn't really feel like as much of an update for me because when I started playing was like when the update came out. So to me, I just got into the game. I was like, wow, there's so much stuff. Honestly, I still think that. Like there's so many items that I've like never seen before still. So to me, I'm still like still haven't like experienced all of the things, or like there are like series or sets of items that I've like never seen before. I always get impressed. There's still like DIYs that I don't have, so when I find those I'm like, ooh, new item. I think you're right. I think someone said exactly how much it was. I want to say it was like 1600 plus items, something like that. Okay, we're gonna move this up, which I think is honestly wild for an update, a free update. That's really good. Okay, that's not what I want to put there. I was thinking like this. Okay, the color choice, I think I did good. Wait, maybe we could put the cash register on the display stand. No, it's a little tall, but maybe it'll look good still. Honestly, I don't know. It would be cool if they shared why. Okay, that looks good. Okay, and I can still move over here. Awesome. Okay, I'm trying to think. We're gonna open up this space because I want to bring this over. I gotta make sure that these villagers aren't just like coming in here thinking it's safe to be in here. Okay, they can still go around that way, which is good. Okay. They just can't go this way, which is kind of annoying. And I don't know if I like that. But I don't know what I can do about it. Other than cry and complain. Okay, and then excuse me, I'm just gonna move you over there. No. Hi, I love Animal Crossing. Your island is amazing. I'm from Germany. What time is it in your country? First of all, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm from Canada, and it is currently 9 p.m. for me. What time is it for you? Welcome into the stream. Okay, that looks good. I'm wondering if I should put the basket right here. Wait. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna put the stack of baskets over here. In Germany, it's 3 a.m. right now. Oh my goodness. I'm saying that like I don't stream at 3 a.m. sometimes. Sometimes I'm here at 3 a.m. But that is late. Do you play well, you said you love Animal Crossing as well. Have you been playing recently? We're gonna put a basket right here. You play Animal Crossing every day. Do you have a theme for your island? Okay, guys. I think this looks so cute. Hold on. I'm gonna pick up the fences. I'm gonna decide what I'm gonna do to like border it later, or if I'm just gonna leave it like this. But you guys let me know. There was something I wanted to ask you, but now I don't know. So never mind. Just let me know what you think of this area. I'm gonna add something right here. But I think this looks so cute. Maybe I could put like a... No, because it'll block the sidewalk. Okay, I actually have an idea. We could make the sidewalk go like further back and then around if we move this house, which I could move it like either here, because this space is kind of just random, or back here. But either way, I think I should move it so that way I can push the sidewalk back and then I can put stuff behind here, because I was thinking like a market stall behind it would be cute. Okay, let's see if I can open my phone. Maybe I can't. There we go. You don't have a topic yet, to be honest. I don't even know if I should choose a topic or just do something randomly. Honestly, I think it's completely up to like you, what you think would work best for your island. For me personally, like my theme is currently like celestial / space and cottage farm core, but really it's just like a mishmash of like everything that I like. I'm like, if I like this, I'm gonna put it on my island. However, I was saying that I'm hoping to get a Switch 2, and when I do, I want to get Animal Crossing again, and I want to do a themed island. I've never done that before, and I think I already know what the theme is and the villagers that I want to get, but I want to do a fairy tale theme where we'll have like, what was it, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Yeah, so I'd do the 3 little pigs. So I'd get 3 pig villagers and a wolf. And then I would do the 3, sorry, Goldilocks and the 3 bears. So I'd make Goldilocks like a character on my island and then have 3 bear villagers. I would have probably like one of the small bears to be like the baby bear and then like 2 big bears to be like the mom, dad. And then I'm gonna do Hansel and Gretel, and I would just find some villagers that I feel like would fit that vibe. And then Little Red Riding Hood would be a character, Grandma would be a character. I was also thinking we could do like Rapunzel and the witch as a character. I guess the prince too for that. So that would be like, I guess in total that would be about 6 characters. And I think 10 like that. You were thinking maybe you could just make everything pink on your island or maybe make everything Japanese. Ooh, that sounds like a fun idea. I saw someone recently that was doing a green fairy core island. So all their villagers that they were looking for were green, and I thought that was cute. And then like the island itself is going to be green. Honestly, I think that would be fun. It's also like a little bit of a challenge because you would have to make sure like the items that you pick would come in like those swatches, right? Because there are some items, like if you wanted to do all pink, there's a few items that don't have pink. So then maybe you can't use that item, or maybe you do like a mixture, like you mix in like a couple other colors. Like maybe it's mainly pink, but you have like red. Maybe you also have like white or something. Just so you can have all the items that you want, even if it doesn't have the correct swatch. I think I could put... I'm gonna see how this looks. I don't think an open bowl like that, but like a food item would look cute there. And then we're gonna get some market stalls because I just want to see... Wait, the way that I have my storage shed in my inventory and I'm like running around looking for it. Okay. Let's put all of this away. I'm gonna hold on to the drink machine. And then my construction stuff. Okay, that can be put away, not the boxes. Okay, that's good. But yeah, green fairy core is such a cute idea. You know, if I were to base an island off of a movie... Actually, this is a good question too. If you were to base, anyone can answer this, an island off of a movie, if Sky wants to answer this, it has to be one that you haven't already done. What movie would it be? I think for me personally, I want to do the Lorax. I think that would be so fun. I had to preface that because I was like, wait, you've done like so many already. So one that you haven't done, and maybe one that you don't really plan on doing, because like maybe if it's something you want to do, you might want it to be like a surprise. But like a movie that you like, that you would make an island of, but like probably won't actually do. You could have pulled off The Grinch. True. To be fair, you're kind of doing it. You're not doing a whole island though. You're doing like the scene. So I guess that's fair. Yeah, Grinch would be a good one. And I feel like there's enough like major characters that you could like either find villagers that would just be like the Who's and then like make the characters as actual people, or you could do it where the villagers like represent the characters. Yeah, I definitely would do the Lorax. I don't know why, I just really love that movie. Or like Up would be cute. I don't feel like there's enough characters, but like maybe actually no, because there's like the animals, there's a dog, there's the bird. I can't remember if it's an ostrich. Obviously you have the old man, you have Russ. Is that his name? Russ? Ross? I feel like it's Russ. Russell. Okay, I think he called him Rust. Maybe I made that up, but I knew it was something like that. Ooh, Finding Nemo would be a cute island theme. To be fair, there's no like fish villagers, but I mean there's like octopus, I guess. I mean you could do like the colors. Wall-E could be cool. To be fair, any movie could be cool. I think if I were to choose my top 3, it would be Wreck-It Ralph. I think maybe Monsters Inc. would be fun. And then Lorax is my top one. That's the one I would do. Okay, I was in here to get like a food item. Ooh, Turning Red would be a good one. But you know what's nice is even though you're probably not gonna do like a whole island for those ones, I feel like you still got to like get a little taste of each of them, you know? You've pondered 2 of those before? Wait, really? I'm gonna guess probably not the Lorax. I'm gonna guess it was probably Monsters Inc. and Finding Nemo. But I could be wrong. I have just oh, I have more construction stuff. Hold on. It's like we're gonna go all out. Let's get the excavator. Oh, Monsters Inc. and Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, well I was right about Monsters Inc. Wreck-It Ralph would be cute. Yeah. The way I forgot that I said that. I was like, I wasn't even thinking of that one. Okay, I was thinking these. Okay, we'll see how they look in the back. And if I don't like them, then we won't move the house. But if I do like them, then we will move the house. Because I already removed all this stuff just to see. Okay, I was thinking like this. Okay, what if I turned it around? What would it look like? And I would definitely recolor it. It wouldn't look like this. I don't know if I care for either of those. I'm like, it's not really doing much. Not really doing much at all. Okay, we're gonna put this away. Maybe we'll take out the castle walls again, because realistically, if I'm getting rid of the house, not getting rid of, but if I'm moving the house, then it doesn't really matter if you can't see behind the shop. Honestly, I think that I don't know what they're called, but the like shop facades that I have, I think those would probably be best. Okay, what did we got? Thanks for watching the ads, friends. If you're just coming into the stream, make sure you're subscribed. If you're watching on YouTube, and make sure you're following. If you're watching on Twitch, we are pushing for 10k followers on Twitch and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So consider to subscribe or follow if you haven't already. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna bring this back. I know I just got rid of it. And then I don't really think I have anything else that's like tall enough. So if I wanted something else, I'd have to order it most likely. Okay, let's try these. We can always recolor them if anything. Okay. Hmm. I could also bring this over. Oh, just one. And then, do we have room for another one here? Let's find out. I think this one's a different color. Oh no, it's not. Okay, perfect. Okay. I mean, maybe. You're balling up yarn. Are you crocheting something, Cam? Or knitting? Okay, let's put this here. Oh. Sorry, Mary. Excuse me. I'm trying to think if I like that. Because in theory, I think this would have to be like here. Well, no. Because you don't see the light anyway. Y'all, I don't know. Maybe it's fine like this. Your mom got one of those knitting machines and wanted to test it. You're balling up the yarn for her because she's not a fan. I know like the basics of crocheting, but I never finished my first project and I started working on it like a year ago. Honestly, that is so fair. I learned how to crochet like a few years ago, but there was a point in the beginning where I was just like, I'm gonna give up. Like, I'm not doing this. That's kind of how I am with knitting though. Like, I definitely feel a lot more comfortable crocheting, but like knitting, I kind of gave up. And I'm sure, honestly, I feel like I've noticed that people who really know how to knit but like don't know how to crochet, like they see crocheting as like really hard. And I feel like if it's the other way around, they see like knitting is really hard. I don't know. Even though I feel like once you know both, there's a lot of like things that you can, or I guess techniques, I guess you could sort of transfer over. But I don't think it's as easy to just be like, if you know how to knit, you can crochet or vice versa. Which kind of sucks, because I was kind of hoping that I would be able to pick it up quickly. Okay, the way that I was meant to get like some food or something to put over there, but I didn't do that. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with this area, because that's kind of why I've been like, let's move this thing over there, let's move this over there. I really don't know what I'm going to put there, because no one lives there. I don't have any buildings I need to place down, so I'm like, I don't know what to do with that area. Okay, ooh, this would be good. Shopping bag. We can get this recycled paper bundle. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let's see if I can put this right here, maybe. I don't know what Gail is thinking about. Whatever she's thinking about, she needs to keep it to herself, because she's not leaving. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. So sorry. So sorry, love. Excuse me. You realized you did the stitch wrong for the pattern you were doing, got sad, never worked on it again. I was mainly finished with it too. I mean, it still looks cool, but discouraged me a bit. I would honestly, like, it doesn't even matter that it's been like a year. I would say like just try and finish it. And don't worry too much about like mistakes, especially if it's your first project. Because I think that could be like the biggest deterrent for example, when I was learning how to crochet, like I don't think I really finished any projects when I first started. Like I don't think anything was completed. Like I did a lot of just like wears, um trying to figure out like how to make like a rectangle, for example. So it would like, I think in the beginning it kept getting like wider. So then I looked it up. I was like, what does it mean if like my stitches keep on going like wider as I finish a row? And then I figured out like what I was doing wrong, so I fixed that. And then one time, like I know how to do like basic knit and purl stitches, but I just don't really feel like I understand how to like knit a full project. Because one time I was knitting on stream and someone came in and they were like helping me. And one tip that they gave me that I think is like really helpful, honestly, if you're learning anything, is like anytime I would make a mistake, they would say like don't undo the mistake, just keep going, because then later you can like look at where you made the mistake and more so try and figure out like why you made the mistake, if that makes sense. So like if I noticed, oh, there's like a hole in this, in where this stitch should be, like, oh, I probably skipped a stitch or something, or oh, like it got like really small at the end, it's like probably my tension is too tight when I'm holding the needles or something. So rather than like focusing on the mistake and like being like hard on yourself for it, just seeing it as like a learning opportunity to see if you can like figure out what the mistake was and how you made it so that you don't do it next time. Just what I was crocheting was like a stuffed animal nest, and now I just bought one eventually, so I don't need another. Might unwind it and start something fresh. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea, actually. If you don't have a purpose for it and you're kind of like, it was something that you started a while ago, you might as well like repurpose the yarn and like do something else that you actually want. And then also like you could even use that yarn as like a practice thing. So you could just be like, oh, I want to learn how to do this stitch. So just like keep practicing that stitch, and then you pull the yarn apart, and then maybe you want to learn a different stitch, like do that stitch and then pull the yarn apart, and then like eventually get to like the project that you want to do. Yeah, the one thing that I do really like about crocheting and even knitting, I don't really know how to do it in knitting, but I know that you can like undo stitches, or like frog a project, I think that's what it's called. But with crocheting, I feel like it's very forgiving in the sense that like if you mess up a row or something, like you can just pull it and like it'll come apart without you having to like restart the whole thing. There's also so many things that I made where like, was it exactly like how I wanted? No. And also there have been times where, I wonder if I can customize this. I'm gonna see. There have been times where I like messed up and then I just like do something to kind of make it look like the mistake is not there. And I'm sure if someone like really knows how to crochet, like they might notice it. But like anybody else who sees it is not gonna notice like what those like small mistakes. It's usually just your own, like, how would I say, like we usually judge ourselves a lot more than like others are going to. Like one time I made this purse and I literally was just telling my sister, I was like, oh, it doesn't look exactly like the picture. So I'm like, should I just like take it apart and start over? And she's like, what? Like, no, don't do that. Okay, I guess I have to go to Harv's Island for this shopping bag, which is kind of wild. But yeah, I was like so determined to make it look exact. And she was like, why? Like, it looks fine. It looks good. So that's my other thing. My friend crochets, so she's offered to help me. She's always like, ugh, I messed up here and here. And I'm like, bestie, you made it for me. I love it and love you. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's just like, and honestly, I'm sure that if she hadn't said anything and she just gave you the gift, like, I don't think you would have been like, oh, it looks like she missed a stitch here. Or like, oh, it looks like I don't even think you would notice, because it's more so like, we're more picky like when you're making the project, because it's like, you know what it's supposed to look like. But like when you give it to someone else, like as long as it looks good. Like they're not gonna notice like a stitch missing, or I don't know, that your tension got weird or something. Like I don't know, it's just funny. How can I help you? I want to fly. Literally any homemade gift, even if it looks bad, I'll love it. Right, because you know that they put effort into it. Also, hi, how are you doing? But yeah, I'm the same. Like, I feel like, okay, so there's like a, what would I say? Maybe not a double-edged sword, but kind of to that. Because like you you all are probably really nice people. But there are some people that like do not appreciate a homemade gift. And I feel like that's one thing that you need to know, is you kind of have to know, like, I was gonna say your audience, but like whoever you're gifting, like you gotta make sure you know them well enough to know if like they're actually gonna appreciate your gift, or if it's just gonna be like tossed to the side. Because I've heard like stories, not like personal stories like from people I know personally, but I've read stories of people who like give stuff to someone like that's like a friend, maybe not a close friend, or like a family member or something, and that person just like doesn't use the gift ever, or they like toss it out or something, or they like, give it away. So I'm like, just make sure you know that the person is gonna like appreciate it. Otherwise it might make, like, especially if you're like learning and you're like, oh, I want to gift this to someone, like if you don't see them using it, it might like, what would I say, lower your motivation to want to like make handmade things. But yeah, I do get that too, because I'll get gifts that I always treasure, but I store them away in a memories box rather than displaying because it's not my vibe. Honestly, I think that's fair. I think I'm speaking more like on people who just really like don't care about the effort that was made into it. Because like for you, it's like still sentimental in the way that you know that that person put effort into it. They wanted to make something nice for you, so you still appreciate the gift, even though it's not like your personal style. Like you still keep it. But it's more like for people who just like, I don't know, like they just don't care, or they don't see it as like valuable because it's like homemade and not like store bought. But obviously if someone's like that, then I don't know, are they really like a good friend? Probably not. Okay, why am I here? Because I wanted to, could I not recolor the thing? Do I even have it? Drink machine, shopping bag. Oh, that's what it's called. I wanted to have a darker color. Aeon or Ion, let me know how you say it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I've given away or I guess gifted a few homemade gifts, but I feel like all of them have been like appreciated, so that made me feel good. Good enough to continue crocheting. But yeah, I've only made like 2 like plushies. I made a little elephant and I made a platypus, and I feel like both of them I was kind of just like, I was getting like nitpicky with them. I was just like, oh, I don't know if they're gonna like it. But like the people I gifted it them to, they do like it, and they still have it and display it, so I'm like, it feels good. But I would love to make like a huge plushie, maybe not huge, but like a, like the average size like teddy bear. Like I want to make a plushie that size at some point. Okay, we recolored the shopping bag. I'm gonna put it right here. You really want to get into plushies. I've done like granny squares and a scarf, but plushies seem daunting. Honestly, I would say try like a smaller one first, because one, I've never made like a big one, but I feel like that made me a little bit more confident. And I also feel like it gives you like a chance to kind of figure out like how to make certain shapes. Because if you're following a pattern and you're just like, you're making like the head of like a bear, for example, right? Like once you learn what you need to do to like make the head, then you learn how to make like a sphere if that makes sense. So now it's just like, oh, if I know how to make a sphere and I want to make a bigger one to make a bigger plushie, you just use that same, like those same stitches, you just do more of them so that it like do more increases to make it wider, if that makes any sense. So I think like making, because I'm trying to remember which one I made first. I want to say I made the platypus first, and that was more just like a wide cylindrical shape, and then I made like the head, and then the bill was just like a flat piece, and so were like the feet, they were like pretty flat, and then I just sewed it all together. That was like not that bad. And then the elephant I was a little bit worried about because it has like a trunk, but again, like once you learn how to make like the shapes, it makes it so much easier to do. Let's see, I got a candle, and honestly I gifted it to someone else. It was a Secret Santa gift, and candles are kind of personal. My aunt personally loved it and was in the same boat. Having a candle shouldn't like you swap them. I'm happy the candle is being loved rather than sitting around doing nothing. I'm gonna respond to that in 1 second, because honestly I think that's totally okay. Cozy Lee, welcome in, and welcome in raiders. How are you doing? Coming in with the cozy corner raid. How was your stream? And also, as I said before, thank you again. And if you need to raid and run, please be sure to take care of yourself. I appreciate you so much for choosing me to raid. Also, hi Kel, welcome in. What were you up to in Palia? I'm doing well, actually. I've been in my cozy game era, so I actually played Palia maybe a few weeks ago. I've been getting back into a lot of the cozy games that I haven't played in a while, like Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing and Palia, and I feel like maybe other games too, but those are the ones that I can think of right now. But I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Athene, thank you so much for the follow. And this little grocery market is so cute. Thank you. I literally just put it together, so I appreciate the compliment so much. I need to put one more thing down to like add the finishing touch. I just went over to Harv's Island to recolor it because the shopping bag here was white before and I felt like it was blending in too much. Now it adds a little something. But I'm glad to hear that your stream went well, and I appreciate you so much again for choosing me to raid. For those who are coming in with the raid, I'm AlluringSimmer. I stream Sims, Animal Crossing. Recently we've been playing Dreamlight Valley and other cozy games. I've also played Nancy Drew somewhat recently. I played Palia before. Palia scares me a little bit in the sense that I feel like I never know what I'm doing. Like the actual game is not scary, of course, but like it scares me in the sense that I just feel like anytime I play, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on or what I'm supposed to be doing. I just like follow the little quests, but I feel like there's a lot of other things outside of like the quests and like the decorating aspect that you can do as well that I'm like not like very in tune with. But again, I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. Currently we're just decorating my island. Tabitha, thank you so much for the follow. You get me. I found it so overwhelming. I feel ya. I'm always just running around in Palia. I should do my quest though. See, that's me too. Like I'm running around, but I'm also like not really accomplishing anything. Like I'm not doing anything. Like I decorate, I will do like a couple quests. I'm still like very much a like beginner, I want to say, because I played like when the game kind of just came out, and then I stopped for like a long time, and then I would like play like for a day and then be like I don't know. Right, I always feel like, okay, what did I do today? It's like after everything is said and done, you're just like so I guess I just ran around. But you know what, sometimes that's all you need to do. There for the vibes, literally. Exactly. You tried Palia, wasn't your thing, but was cute. Very confusing to me at the start. That's how I felt. I think it was just like, I feel like I need the initial gameplay to like be really straightforward and like give me all the information that I need to know. And if I don't have that, then I feel like lost. And I feel like because it's an online game, right? there's a lot of like updates and stuff that they'll add to the game, but if you're not like an active player, right, and you're just coming back into it, it might be a little overwhelming to be like, oh, there's this like new market, there's this new thing, and it's just like too much. I have tried Stardew before, and also I don't know if I said thank you already, but Snap P, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I have tried Stardew. Stardew is really fun. I made it to year 3. I think that's the farthest along that I got. And this was prior to the most recent like big update. I don't remember what update that was. And then I don't think I played since the big update, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't remember like what number it was, but it was like, I think they added like a new farm. Yeah, 1.6. I don't think I played since then. Mainly because I made a little mistake. And I thought I was playing the update for like the longest time because I didn't realize it wasn't released on Switch. And again, a lot of these games I like go in and out of, so like I don't really know like what's going on always. So I saw like a farm that I had never played on before, and I just assumed that was part of the 1.6 update, and I was just like, oh, this is new, like I must be playing the update. And I played for like a week or so before I realized the update wasn't even on Switch yet at the time. I was like, oh, so I was just not playing that update at all. It was only on PC at the time that I was playing it on my Switch, thinking I was playing the update. So maybe one day I'll get back into it and actually play that update. There's gonna be a 1.7. Okay, well maybe when the 1.7 update comes out, I'll come back. I didn't know. I'm so ready to get back into Cozy Stardew for winter autumn vibes. Wait, that's fun. Another game that I would recommend for those who are saying they like Stardew, if you haven't heard of it, is Fields of Mystria. I had a huge like kick with that game. Oh, there's no release date for it yet. Oh, but it's coming at some point. And then the Haunted Chocolatier, I know there's also no release date for that either. But I'm very much looking forward to that. Hi, Jared. How are you? Not the leave. That's wild. Leave. Also, I missed... well, I did read your message earlier, but I meant to respond. My Cam was saying earlier about the candle, like regifting a candle. I honestly, personally don't see anything wrong with that. Because I agree with you in the sense that... Sorry to like change the topic, but I just wanted to respond to that. Like scents as in like smells I guess are very personal, and I feel like if someone gifted me a candle for like a scent that I didn't really like care for, I'd much rather someone else have it that like really likes it and will use it than for me to keep it and just have it like sit around. Jared. Jared, be kind. I love how you censored yourself though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the self-restraint. Concerned Ape is just so amazing though, so I'm happy to wait years. Honestly, fair. Like, I do agree, like the fact that they did the entire game like solo is very wild for it to have like so much content. And also, off topic, but kind of on topic for me, is that I just wanted to share my goals with you all that came in with the raid. Is that I'm pushing for YouTube partner as well as 10k followers on Twitch, because on December 13th we are celebrating 10 years on YouTube and 7 years on Twitch, and I'm going to be having a party on my stream. The theme is Simmer Under the Stars. That's also why this area is being decorated and why I'm going so hard with my island right now, is because when you guys visit, I don't want it to be completely empty. So make sure to mark your calendars in case you're interested in potentially joining us on that day. It'll be in the afternoon, probably around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh my goodness, I'm being chased. And yeah, if you guys want to help out, you can consider to subscribe to my YouTube channel. I made a playlist of my VODs, which you can potentially play in the background while you're working on things. I feel like they're very... I mean, I'm talking about myself, but I feel like they're very relaxing to have on in the background while you're working on whatever you need to do, or if you want to watch them back as well, if you want to see what I've been up to with my island, then you can do that as well. And thank you, Athene, I appreciate it. We're like super close, and I really believe that we can do it before the end of this year, so any support is greatly appreciated. Also, ads on Twitch are starting in about 1 minute, just letting you all know in advance. Ads are 1 minute and 30 seconds, and they play every half hour. So, just so you all know and are aware and aren't surprised when the ads start. Okay, girl, weren't you just trying to talk to me? Ma'am, you were just calling me. You don't want to talk to me anymore? Okay. I guess I ran off too quick. Okay, before I forget, Red is on my island, so we're gonna go say hi to him. This part of my island is very much just storage for trees, but I'm looking forward to the new update, so that way I'll be able to store my trees in my inventory. Also, let me read. I missed this. I know he had help with 1.5 with multiplayer 1.6. I think he had some help as well from the person who made the Stardew Valley expanded mod. Oh, that's good. Honestly, that's so fair for him to get help, but I feel like just the fact that like he started everything like by himself is still really cool. Let's see. Sky is one of your faves. I love her. Sky is one of my, let me see. I want to say she's one of my early-ish villagers, not earliest. But I feel like she's been on my island for so long. Honestly, I would say she's been on for a while. I think Shino was like one of the first villagers that I went villager hunting for. And then Stitches, Mary, and Lily came on my island very recently. Let's see. I also think that he's so non-money grabbing. Like, the game is still so cheap, even though it's become so big. Agreed. And I think that's nice to have. Oh, ads are starting. Hi, Sade. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for redeeming your snack time. Okay, I need to put something here so that these flowers don't spread. Let's put a holly start here. Okay. Everyone's favorite villager. Yes, share all your villagers. You're just about to open your Sims game. Okay, what are you up to in the Sims? Also, I'll wait until the ad is over because I have an announcement for the Sims. Okay. Wait, I want this. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple if I can. Ad is over for you. Okay, I'm gonna wait because it's showing me 30 seconds, so other friends might still be in ads. I don't really know how it works. Sometimes, like, even when I'm watching streams, I'm like, sometimes it'll say like, oh, it's ads, and like I won't have an ad. I'm like, and then when it doesn't say ads are going on, that's when I get an ad. You should give an update with Faith's daughter Sage. So much has happened. Yeah, let me know what's going on with your sim. Okay, hold on. Ads should be over. Thank you for letting me know, though. That's good. That means you can hear me speaking to you. I had it say it's ended in your stream when I have another 10 seconds. Really? Okay, well, now it's saying it's ended. It's ended. So I'm gonna assume, hopefully, that it's ended for you all. But for anyone who plays The Sims, tomorrow I am going to do a giveaway of the 2 latest kits courtesy of EA Creator Network. I haven't really played much recently, so we'll look at the kits together. I'll do the giveaway, and then also there was an incentive for me to do a challenge in The Sims. So we'll be doing the 10-minute build challenge. I think that's the one that got the most votes. So if you are interested in winning either of the kits, it's for PC Mac only. They're both build kits. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you the name of them right now. I'm so sorry. But they're both made by creators. So we'll be doing that. Checking out the kits, doing the giveaway, and then doing the 10-minute build challenge. That's really all I have planned in The Sims. And I think that's all I might do in The Sims before we switch back to Animal Crossing. Maybe you're just elite. I believe it. And Cam said their favorite villager is Antonio. Our friend Athene was asking what everyone's favorite villager was before the ads started. So if anybody wants to share that didn't see the message or just didn't get a chance to share yet, then consider to. My favorite villager currently is Gale. I'm also, I mean, I just recently got Stitches, but I really wanted him, so big fan of him too. And obviously all the villagers on my island I like now because I chose all of them. But yeah, I think my top villager right now is Gale. And the top villager that I don't have that I would like to have is probably Maple. Why are the doors open? I'm literally just going in there because I'm like, I don't know why the doors were open. Okay, let's see. So this is what happens. This is what's happening in Sage's gameplay right now. So Sage got married, had 2 kids in The Sims, by the way. One Sage carried and the other from IVF. So as they had the second child, her wife started cheating on her with her mom, Max. Not with their mom. And it kind of ruined Faith's and Max's relationship because they lost respect. So Sage got a divorce and they started dating. Then they started dating again and made the relationship official again, but they never got married. Her ex-wife got a difficult relationship with her kids and was always mean to them as well. So Sage decided to kick her out and took her horse. As you should, because why is she being mean to the kids? What did the kids do to her? That's so rude. No, I love that. And yes, Gale the pink alligator. She's actually on my island. I don't know where she is right now. But let's see. Her house is over here. She's not home. She's somewhere on my island. And I have this area dedicated to her and Flora. They have a little floral shop and bakery. Diana is a cutie. Oh, there she is. But yeah, this is Gale. I just love her because she has like hearts all over her. I think she's so cute. And anytime I've had campsite villagers, like they always want to replace her. And I'm like, no, that's not happening. Literally anyone else you can replace, but not her. I don't know why I even put that there. That was not helpful. Let's see. Okay, so State's here on a 3-stream streak. You've been active for the last couple of days, but I'm back and always having fun. I appreciate you. Thank you. You may notice something new. Well, I don't know if Sky's lurking right now, so I don't want to call her out of the lurk, but you may notice something new next to her name. So maybe if you see it, consider to congratulate her. You guys are twinning them. Let's see. I found her on one of those villager hunter islands once, but I was building a moody themed island, so she didn't fit. It was so sad. Oh, which villagers did you have for your moody themed island, if you want to share? I feel like I'd probably have like Cherry. Cherry's giving moody vibes. I just moved her off my island. Your PC's still being mean, but I'm vibing on the side. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hear that your PC's still not cooperating with you. You prefer to watch ads on Twitch than anywhere else. At least I know who I'm supporting needs it versus a billion-dollar company. That is very true. It's from SpongeBob. You know what's funny? I have a lot of like, well, maybe not a lot, but quite a few SpongeBob references like on the stream, and I don't really know that many SpongeBob episodes. I don't think I've watched that much SpongeBob. So people will like reference things and I'm like, I don't know what that's from. They're like, it's from SpongeBob. I'm like, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Everything is apparently, but I never know what they're talking about. So all of the SpongeBob references we have right now are like all requests from like the community because I would not know what they were. Let's catch this fish. Actually, I don't even have my fishing rod, so never mind. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. now that we finished the market. So if anyone has any ideas, we did a poll earlier to work on the market. We can work on these houses right here. So this is Shino and Stitch's house. We can finish up like furnishing it. Maybe we should finish the party area. I don't know. That's an option. What else could we do? We could work on the theme park that I'm working on. We have like an entrance sort of going on, but we could do this. You had Kiki, Rodeo, Roscoe, Lucky, and I can't remember the other ones. You know what? I always feel good when I can like recognize most of the villagers that people say. Kiki is the black cat, I think. Rodeo, I don't know why I'm telling you like you're testing me, but I want to confirm that I know. Is Rodeo a black horse? Black bull? Blue bull? I think Rodeo's a bull and Roscoe's a black horse. And I know Lucky's a dog. Oh my goodness, I'm remembering. Oh, we can work on the campsite. Okay, hold on. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna be up here. So we're gonna set up our construction stuff as we should. I win. Let's go. I'm glad that I could remember all of them. You couldn't remember the command button? That sounds so confusing. Like to see all the sounds? Like sound commands? I think it's exclamation mark sounds. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually brought this whole thing of water. I haven't drank a sip, so. Also the follower sounds, those were the ones that I added most recently. I don't know if I haven't tried any of those, so hopefully they work. You just had a sip of water when I saw that. Well, you know what? I'm glad that I could help. Well, technically, I'm glad that Cam could help both of us by reminding us to drink water. Take another. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying to see what I want to hold on to. Okay, these can get put away. Not that. Okay, we're working on the campsite. That's good. Gotta get your water in. Honestly, it is actually very helpful. Like when I'm watching a stream and like someone redeems hydrate, I'm like, yes, I will drink some water now and be a human. I will do that as well. Okay, we're gonna move these out of the way. So I think that should be here. Okay, not that one. Hold on, they might all be out of order, so let me see. The tent. Also, if it's fine, if not, but I'd love a little tour from the airport at some point. I'm sure there's videos I can go and see, but if you're happy to do it on stream too. Yes, I can do a tour. I normally do, especially when we get raided. I'll like show off my island, but I just forgot to today. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my cute outfit if we're doing a tour. Okay. We were wearing a different outfit earlier. Let's put on this one. Okay. Welcome. Let's see if she'll bear with me, my island and my capture card. You drink 4 to 5 bottles of water a day. I'm pretty hydrated, but I know people struggle with it, so I always redeem it 1 to 2 times in someone's stream if they have the option. That's good. That's actually really nice and thoughtful of you, because I know that I definitely need to drink more water. I actually drank a decent amount of water today. Maybe not decent for most people, but decent for me. So, but that definitely helped. Okay, let's lock in island tour. So this is the entrance to my island. I think I mentioned briefly before, but my theme is like celestial space / farm and cottage core. I feel like farmcore, cottagecore are very like similar, but I know some people differentiate it. But my entrance is very much just the like farm cottagecore vibes. So then when you first, I guess, come out of the airport, hold on, my thing might lag a little bit. This is what you see, and then you walk up to the entrance. It's supposed to be like kind of like a waiting area. So we have like the telephone booth, little bus stops and the bikes, and like a little spot to drink tea. And then when you go over here, this is like my entrance that leads to the resident services. My resident services, like when I first picked my island, I didn't know, there wasn't really anything that I thought about. I was just like going in, wanted to get into the game immediately. I didn't even know that people like would reset to like find the correct map that they wanted or find a map that they wanted. I just like picked one of the 4 choices that I had that I liked the best and then went with it. So this was my choice. I don't like so much that the resident services is so close, but I actually don't mind it now because I feel like this area at the front kind of like separates it, and I feel like having this little area with the bridge makes it so it doesn't feel as close. Thank you, I appreciate it. And then my beach area, you can ignore this little purple thing right here because I changed a code, but this is supposed to be like a little, what would I say, like a food drive. I had it there for fall because I did a stall for a friend's challenge, actually Invested Crybabies or a Skies challenge, and then I just changed it out for the winter time. And then this is what my beach looks like. I just cleaned it up. It had flowers all over it. Not all over it, but in some parts, but I made it look a little bit neater. And then this pathway over here leads to where Flora, Gale, and Vivian live. So if I go over here, I would say this area is one of like the most done areas. This is Flora's house here. I'll actually go inside real quick, only because I decorated their houses. You didn't know that starting out either, but I did do it to my most recent island because I wanted the pier on the left side. Yeah, definitely if I were to not restart this island, but if I were to like make a new island, I would pay a little bit more attention to like what my island looked like. I honestly didn't realize there were so many like map options. But yeah, all of my villager homes are decorated except for I think Mary and Lily, since they just recently moved to my island. So they don't have their houses redone, but everyone else's interior is redone. Even Stitches, and he moved in like last week. You only just learned that the pier can be longer or shorter. I didn't know that either. I didn't know. You also wanted your native fruit to be pears, since I never had pears on my island. I think my native fruit was pears. And I think my native flowers are mums. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the combination. This is Vivian's house. Very cutesy. You've only had pears. I mean, to be fair, I've only had the one island because I never switched. But yeah. Maybe pears is like the most common, potentially. Oh, and then this I showed a little bit earlier, but this is Gail and Laura's shop. It's like supposed to be like a florist and a bakery. It's kind of like they run this place together, and then they have their little aprons. There's Gail's and there's Flora's, and then I also put the thing where you can like donate bells. So if people come to my island, they can like drop a little donation in there. I think I would have to probably turn it like this way so they can face the front. But thank you. Yeah, I think that's better. I also might just move this over so you can still see the heart. But either way, it's cute. And then I just recently put the lighthouse up at the top over there, because I thought it needed to have a platform. Because I was looking at some inspo for the lighthouse, and every single picture I saw, they had like it on a cliff. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. Usually it's high up. And then my museum, I'm still working on. I just moved it over here. It used to be in the back, which is the area we're going to work on in a second. But I decided to make that whole back area like my campsite. And so my museum is here, and now I'm thinking maybe I should put something related to the museum here, like maybe displays of like the dinosaur bones or like dinosaur fossils, because I have some of the like full pieces. I think that would make the most sense. Or we could even do like a gift shop sort of vibe, because there's a lot of space here. You've always gotten either cherries or oranges. That's cute. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. Can you display the art? Because I'm trying to think. Oh, like the statues and stuff from Red? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I didn't even think about those. But I'm like, wow. And then there's also like the little display stands now that I have. So I could put like little sculptures on those too. It goes on a canvas if it's like wall. Wait, what? No. Hold on. I must see this. Hold on, let me go get a painting. Sorry, I have to see this because I didn't even know that you could do that. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna put a painting there now that I know. So that way I'll remember to like do that later whenever I do make this outdoor area. Okay. Where is it now? Right here. Wait, that's so cute. I didn't know that I could place these and that it would go on an easel. Wait, a little museum cafe and gift shop. That's so cute. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do that because I have way too much space here. So I think that would be fun to have like an extension of the museum. And then I guess this whole area is very much like learning, I guess, like because you have the museum here where you can learn things. And then if you go over here, I have this little area where it's like I'm gonna change out the DIYs. What I was thinking is like if I had like multiple people over, I would just put DIYs in all the empty spaces and then they could take whichever ones they need, and then once they're gone I would pick them up and put them back in my storage over here so it doesn't count as clutter. Thank you. Also, when I was working on this area, I used this little DIY table quite a bit, but I felt like it could stay there because it fits the style. You've seen cafes outside of the museum a lot, always so cute. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be doing some sort of cafe outdoor gallery area. This area was inspired by Pinterest. I just got this Stonehenge from Gulliver and I just put it here because the statue I want I don't have. It's called the Valiant statue. So I just put this here as like kind of a placeholder, but I also don't really mind how it looks, so I might end up just leaving it there. But again, bringing in the celestial space theme. This is also Sky's house over here, so I thought it was cute, like sky, space, like it all kind of fits together. And then I'm already decorating for like the holidays, as you can see. This house over here is my house, and then I have a little garden in between mine and like my siblings' house. For my dream address, I think right now with the way it's looking, probably winter, because I have an ice skating rink that I like keep all year round. So I feel like it would probably look best in the winter season, either winter or like fall. Okay, excuse me, Mary. So actually, speaking of the ice skating rink, this is it right here. I just added this little ice fishing area, and I feel like it'll look a lot better when there's actually snow on the ground because it won't like be such a stark contrast. But I have this little area. I just added the sleigh and like the snowman and these little treats over here. And it looks really nice at night because like everything lights up. And then if we go up here, let me go back around because there's a few spots we missed. So this was the market that I was working on just as you all came in. And then if you come down here, There's like a little secret passageway that leads to, oh, there's my DIY. That leads to a little fish market. And it's kind of fun because sometimes CJ will come over here and I'm like, this is so for you. This is such a CJ area. So cute. And then that little fish up there is actually up on the hill to kind of look like a little sign at the top. But I love this spot. Thank you. I was trying to figure out what to do with this beach. Initially, I had Faith like living in this area and I was going to decorate the whole area just for her. But I just have this thing now where I want all my villagers to have like either a neighbor or just have like someone else like living close to them. And I didn't really like that she was isolated from everyone. So I will show you where she lives once we get to that part of the island. And then I just have this little in-between area between Nook's Cranny and the Able Sisters. And then over here is just a cute little pond and seating area with like a little picnic going on at the table. Again, this is the party area because I'm going to be doing a party on my stream, but part of the party I'll be inviting friends if they want to come over to my island. And then I have this little area. It's like a kind of a parking lot, but it's mainly just like bikes and scooters. In my mind, this is Timmy and Tommy's like little bikes here because I just think they look so cute. And then I don't know who the other things belong to, but someone else who works here probably, or maybe the customers. And then this is Stitch's and Shino's house. Again, they were like, Shino's been here a little while, but I just recently like took up all the items because I was going to redo her area. And then Stitch's just moved in, so that's why it's very empty over there. And then again, this is just an extension of the party area. This is my beach, which I just cleaned up. It was very much like a flower beach, like going all the way down. But I took up all the like buds and stems and threw those out. And then I just kept like the fully grown flowers, and they're all at the back of the beach now in a much more organized manner. These are just 2 staircases that lead up to the top, so you can have like 2 ways to get up to this platform. Because I always hated if I was back here and I wanted to go to their house, I had to go all the way around. So I just added those staircases in. And then this is going to be a theme park. As I said before, now that Lily lives here, she's like literally the perfect villager to like run the theme park. Because her colors are like the color scheme of the park. But yeah, she's probably in here right now. She's working on something. I guess I talked to her yesterday. Or no, I talked to her today already. What kind of book would I want to have? A mystery, probably. There's so many mystery books set on deserted islands. How exhilarating would it be to read a mystery about a deserted island on a deserted island? And by exhilarating, I mean terrifying. I like the way you think. So her house, I actually didn't decorate it, but I think it looks really cute, honestly, the way it is. I probably still will decorate it, but I like how it looks now. Okay, now we're gonna go. So this is what my flowers look like now. You can see they're so much nicer and organized by type of flower, and it stops right here. I actually love watching streamers for Animal Crossing villager inspo because it's hard to know who's out there, if you get me. Yes, honestly, same. When I went villager hunting, and also from watching streams and like YouTube like Animal Crossing videos, I feel like I've learned of so many villagers that I didn't even know existed. So like that's why even when I'm like, Gale is my favorite, but like Gale is my favorite that I've seen, right? But there's probably other villagers out there that I haven't seen that I wouldn't even know like exist, right? Like Ione, I guess I have seen them in game before, but like who's the villager that I was thinking of? Like Judy and Cleo and I think Maple. I think all of those villagers, either someone else told me about them or I saw them in someone's stream and I was like, that villager is so cute, I need it. This area is also recent. I decided to make a little moon-ish shaped lake and then someone gave the idea to do a little picnic in the middle. You've always wanted Christy and Francine on the island together, but I don't want to give up my other villagers. Are those the two bunnies with like the polka dot dresses? See, I feel like I'm like knowing the villagers now and I feel good about it. I'm like, wow, I know who you're talking about. This is the area that I'm going to work on shortly. This is where my campsite would be. You can see there's a lot of flowers and stuff because I neglect to come back here. I just added this. I ordered this yesterday, and so I finally placed that out. And then this area, so at the front of my island where the dance floor is, I had a campsite with like the 10 objects that you can place, but I'm gonna move it all back here. Let me see that. Whitney, she's so cute and would fit so well in here because she was one of the options too. I was like, if I do find her, I probably would take her because she has like the farm core vibe, but then the star fits like the celestial vibe too. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't see her on our villager hunting. She was another suggestion actually. Okay, and then back here is just storage trees. Like all my fruit trees are back here. The only fruit trees that are at the front of my island are ones that were like strategically placed there. So like there's an apple tree by like Nook's Cranny. There was a cherry tree. There's a cherry tree by Mary's house because Cherry used to live there, but I'm gonna leave it there forever. It's like a little memory of Cherry once living on my island. And then all these bushes, which will be going into storage once 3.0 update is out. And then this is Chow's house. So initially all this bamboo was just sitting in the back of my island for like the longest time, and I finally like placed it nicely around his home, and then I made all these like bamboo furniture items and decorated his house. And then if we go inside, this is what his house looks like inside. So similar furniture, definitely went like the full bamboo green theme, and I feel like it turned out really cute. He also wears a lot of green, so I think it works out. Can I live there maybe, please? Yeah, you can live there. You can live there too. But yeah, I wanted to do like a whole like Kung Fu Panda themed area because I thought it'd be cute. And then even in his like poster, he's like doing Kung Fu, which I think is so cute. And then this is Faith's area. So in theory, she could just live like on the actual beach itself, but I kind of wanted to make it look like there was almost an extension of the beach onto this area, so that way I could give her more space. If I put her right here, I wouldn't really have like a backyard space or like any space in front of her home. Like here, it kind of looks like it's extended. Obviously, you can see the grass and stuff, but I'll try and find ways to sort of cover it up later. But I was saying that I was considering moving Faith next to Stitches, or moving Stitches back here and moving Chow next to Shino, because I thought it'd be cute. It would give like Lilo and Stitch vibes. His name is Stitches and Faith is like Hawaiian. But I don't know if I have the time to be moving all their houses around, because I'd have to move one house out of the way so I could move the other house back. Like, I don't want to do all that. But yeah, this is her house. Her house takes a little bit of maneuvering to get around because of the way that I made it. You have to like go over that stool and then over this one to get over here. And then sometimes she blocks me in, so that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah, this is her bedroom. Very like beachy, tropical vibes. And then if we go over here, you see, she's already ready. She's blocking me in right now. She's like, where do you think you're going? Ma'am, thank you. Oh, I have to go this way first. But yeah, that's her house. And you said you could get some pirate stuff maybe for this. That's actually a good idea that I didn't think about, because I have some pirate things, like there's like the message in the bottle type of vibe. Let me see if I can get it. I feel like there's a little pirate ship, but maybe I just made that up. Where is the thing that I have? Like, I have this bottle ship. This one. I guess these are all pirate ones. But I feel like there's like an actual pirate ship, just the item. You forgot to show off other spots on your island in the Discord, so you uploaded them? Okay, I'll have to take a look. There's like a treasure chest and pirate barrels as well that take up a fair amount of room. Okay, I think I do have one pirate barrel. And then I have... Oh, I also have these. I remember this guy was calling me out. She was like, why do you have a bunch of dead bodies in your storage? But now, like, we could use it if we want to get pirate vibes. It would work. I definitely have a pirate barrel, but it's on my island. I'll have to go find it. We could do this too. Then I have this manhole cover, but I don't know. Maybe once we put like pathing, I could put that down. Trying to think what else. Oh, I do have this volleyball net. We could do like a beach volleyball sort of thing. It doesn't have to be in front of her house. It could just be like on the actual beach next to her house. Oh, this could be cute. Or Lily, but not right now. One thing at a time. I do also have like mermaid stuff that might work. Let's see. Oh, the tiki torch. Rodeo style springy ride on. Okay, I'm gonna take the scoreboard too. And then I'll see if I have anything else. Maybe in the smaller items I might have something. Okay, we just got trees. Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. Also, ads just started. I'm gonna put this barrel like right here. And then we could put the pirate bottle chip. Oh, that's cute. I'm kind of debating on these skeletons, but we'll see. Maybe we could do it. I could also actually dig up the ground and like bury them. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Like maybe just one. And we could see if we could find like a trail custom code or something to kind of look like X marks the spot. Okay, so we got that. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the ad reminder. Oh, needs a second. Okay, we gotta put this on because we're working on stuff. This was just my tour outfit. We gotta put on back our work outfit. And safety first, always. So let's put out our signs. Oh, we have an excavator, you know, just in case we need that. You never know. And then let's see. Safety barrier. Okay. We're gonna leave a little gap so we can come in and out. And then I think I have one more. I think. There we go. it's a different color, but it's okay. And then we have a cone. Okay, gotta let the people know construction's going down. Alright, now let's go get the pirate barrel. Do you do this to stop villagers or just because it's a vibe? Because it's actually so cute. Thank you. So actually, initially, I just decided to do it on a whim, if I'm being honest. So there was like no purpose other than I just thought it'd be fun and cute. But like, I realized the last time that I was doing this that all the villagers were trying to come over and talk to me, and it did work out as a deterrent from the villagers like bothering me as I was trying to like work on an area. So now it is more purposeful, but before it was just kind of like for fun. Okay, so we are gonna change this barrel. We're still gonna keep it, but I'm gonna put a different barrel underneath. Also, what did I just pick up? Surfboard. Okay. I'm kicking the sand. Okay, so I do have one pirate barrel. We're gonna put that one instead because it has like the little symbol. And then we can put the ship on it. Actually, now we can put the ship. Okay. That was a good idea about the pirate stuff. I'm trying to think what else we can put. I did also get, let me put this on. Like I replaced the shell codes that I had to do these like jeweled beach shells. Let me see if I can find them. Okay, and then we'll put this like flower. Like these. Put that randomly. Maybe here too. Okay. Somehow she got into her construction zone, so clearly she doesn't read signs, but it's okay. Then I also got these little stars. I don't know if those would look cute. Okay, I do kind of like them. I always have shooting stars on my island. You had that moon on one of your islands? That's cute. I think I just searched like sand art or something because I was like thinking about my beaches. I'm like, they're gonna be so plain. Like I need something going with them. And then I used them on my beach at the front of my island. And then I was like, wait, I can add them here too. You can put some at the edge where the stars actually fall. Okay. Trying to think what other. I brought this. That could maybe work. But also, like, I feel like it might take away from the entrance. Like, we could put it behind, but I do have these trees here. Maybe right here. Like in her backyard. Oh, I would love to see it. I want to plan a day because I actually have had a few people ask. Because I have done it in the past when I was playing Animal Crossing, like years ago when I first started playing. Since I started playing again, I haven't done it yet, but I do want to. So I will decide a day that I can like dedicate to just touring dream addresses, and then whenever that is, I'll let you know. It'll probably be sometime like within the next, either the next 2 weeks or like early December. Oh, I already know this recipe. I do have a Discord. Let me see if I have. Thought I had a command. I do have a command for it. Oh, not us all doing it. Love that though. Thank you, Sky. But yes, I have a Discord, so consider to join. I think I do have to accept once you join. I think any of the mods can also accept. I'm not 100% sure. And then I just need to make sure that you have the role so you can see the channels. The reason why when you do it, it doesn't work, it's set to moderators only because in a long time ago, I had an issue. And I was like, okay, well, we can't have that happen again. So it's mainly just a safety thing. Okay, let's put, I don't know. I was like, let's put the oil barrel here, but then that's just giving like polluted beach, which is not necessarily the vibe I want to go for. I want to eventually get pictures of all of my villagers so I can display it in front of their homes. Okay, we have this other barrel here. I think I should move it back. Okay, what can we put on here? What does this look like? We can definitely do the radio for now unless I think of something better. Let's see what this Annette looks like. Oh, that's kind of cute. You don't want all your villagers' photos, but like my favorites somewhere on the island people can see. I don't know about their homes. That is so fair. I have it, like I feel like I tried to display it in a way that's like, I don't know, it just makes sense. I actually don't even know if I have it by their homes anymore. I did. Right now Flora and... Okay, I have one for Flora. I guess that's it. I used to have one for Gale, but I put a heart there instead. So I think I just started doing like things that represent them, even if it's not them. Because usually, depending on how your house is set up, there's like the little sign in front of the homes that you could see who it belongs to. But most of mine, I have like something in front of the sign. So it's like if you wanted to know who lived there, you have to go inside. But usually the aesthetic kind of matches. Yeah, same. Like the decor kind of fits the style of the whoever's living there. Oh, I think this radio is for the camp, actually. Never mind. It's calming for you to watch me play Animal Crossing. I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm glad. We'll put it here. Except for Hornsby, please. You're like Hornsby. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Okay, where did I just go to use the storage? Did I go all the way around here? I feel like I did it without like really thinking about it. The construction signs actually kill me. You gotta let the people know. Honestly, I think it's a good deterrent. I haven't seen any villagers in the area of me working yet. Okay, we're gonna get these beach towels. And this one. And this one. You think the area is cute? He gets a little patio by his house, but it's not very kid-core. I wonder if it's like his house style that's throwing me off. Oh, sometimes like none of my villagers' homes are really styled around the theme of my island when I think about it. Other than Sky, because I put her near the space area. And yeah, everyone else is kind of just like, I more so made an area dedicated to the villager than having the villager like match my island theme. My Sims game got stuck loading and now I can't exit the game. Oh no. I hate when I'm decorating in Disney and all the villagers pour it. Oh my goodness. And they love to just follow you around. I'm like, please don't do that. Please don't follow me. I mean, follow me on Twitch, but like, don't follow me on around my island or my valley. You know, you just gotta slip it in there. Thank you for sharing. Remember, we are pushing for 10k followers on Twitch and we are pushing for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, consider to. And if you haven't already followed on Twitch and you're enjoying the vibes, consider to follow. Yeah, I mean, like, they have computers. Guy in my island, she has a computer, so she better be following me. You don't have Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I don't think I've seen any playthroughs. It is on your wish list though. I think you would like it. I've just recently got back into it. The main reason why Dreamlight Valley and Palia, other than like, well, Palia is more so like me not knowing what to do, but another part of the reason why it's harder for me to get into those games is like those games give me like motion sickness and I don't know why, no matter what like settings I do. To be fair, on my Steam Deck when I was playing Dreamlight Valley, it wasn't that bad, but when I play like on my PC or like on my Switch, it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can do this. You know you'd love it? Oh, that's good. You've never seen anyone play it. I don't know how I feel like I should have by now. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think there was like a big, I could be wrong, because like maybe it's just because I don't play it that much. So I'm like, I don't know like as many people are playing it as when it first started. I do feel like there was like a bit of a dip at some point, because I remember when like a lot of people I knew were playing it. I was playing it a lot too, and I don't remember how I played it for long periods of time without like feeling sick. Honestly, I think the last time I played before I started playing again recently was when I got Vanellope. And I feel like you might be right. I think it also might have just been not even DLC, like just when they started like making everything I don't know how to explain it. Like when they made the shop a lot bigger, where like if you wanted certain items or like characters started to get like locked behind paywalls, I think that's when I stopped. And I still feel like not great about that. I'm like, I hate that like you have to pay to get some characters. I just feel like characters in the game shouldn't be behind a paywall. I don't mind like items. I don't mind like maybe companions or like small things, but like not the actual characters. Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for now. maybe nothing. I didn't know I had these. Okay. I thought I had just a single volleyball. Maybe I do, but it's here. I'm just looking in the wrong area. I have a beach ball. Yeah, I've seen some of those. Like, huh. I feel like I should get most of the characters through the game since they are Disney, but okay. I get like different universes perhaps can have a DLC, but a paywall is a little crazy versus DLC that adds new content. I think there was a part where like I had a friend explain to me like I think Rapunzel and like the prince from Rapunzel and then the horse or something from Rapunzel are like all in different like DLC, which I think is kind of wild. Like to get like the full set you would have to get all the DLC, and I'm like, now you guys taking one of the most like loved princesses and doing that because you know people will want it. Like I don't like that. I think it was something like that and I'm like, ugh, I don't I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Hmm. Okay, maybe this could be cute. Maybe those items in general. This. And then we'll bring this. Oh, we won't. Happy Stardew has no DLCs. Honestly, same. Like, please. Okay, I'm just gonna plant that right there. I'm probably gonna regret it. Brine Shrimp Aquarium. You applied for the Discord. It took me a while because I have to log in my laptop, but I'm back. Welcome back. Let me go make... And then I'll just make sure that you have the role so that you can see. I used to have a thing where like people could just like select a reaction and then get the role, but I don't know if it like works anymore. I've just never looked into it again. And I probably should. maybe one day I will. Okay. Discord made him easier to set up. Yeah. I think it may have just like overrode maybe what I had. But honestly, it takes me like 2 seconds to give someone a role, and it's not like I'm having like 15 million people join at once, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think I'm gonna like kind of finish up this area and then I'll probably wrap up because I would like to stream like tomorrow morning-ish if possible, or at least in the afternoon. So I want to make sure, well, I'm probably not gonna go to sleep, but I want to make sure that I at least, you know, give myself some time to relax. Okay, let's put these beach towels here. Oh, they have like little, what's it called? Like pillows. I was like, why does it look like that? It's like a little place to rest your head. Okay, cute. Also no stress. I don't know how things work most of the time. Anyway, no worries. And no problem at all. Okay, I I think I'm gonna do this. I might change the colors of these things later, but for right now, I just want to get the items down. Okay. Like, I swear I got 2 benches. I think it should be like this way. I don't know if that's right, but let's hope. Okay, let's put a parasol right here. I think that looks cute. I'll put the little stage. It's like her entrance, if I can. I think you can like dance on this. Does it do something if you dance? Okay, never mind. I thought like the feathers moved around while you're dancing. Alright, let's see. What did we get? Star shades. Oh, you're right. I did get the shell arch. I don't know. I think I have to choose what kind of vibe I want to go for. Like if I'm going for full pirate or if I'm going for like mermaid. Well, pirates, mermaids, I think those could go together. Okay, let's see how this looks closer. Okay, I have to see if this comes in different colors. Okay, here. No. Please just go right in front of me, if you don't mind. Okay. And then I got this light. Where is she? Okay, maybe we'll move it to the corner more. Okay, maybe if I got a couple of those, that would be cute. Like going down the side here. Okay, and then the scoreboard. Can you actually change the score? Does it just go 1 or 0? I mean, that's cool, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about the scoreboard, but I think I'll leave it like that for now. I think we made a decent amount of progress. Let me go get a picture here. People know that I was hard at work today. Cute. Mermaids and pirates definitely go together. Couldn't type it earlier. No worries. Okay, that's what I was thinking afterwards. I was like, I actually think they could work. I just need to maybe recolor. I feel like you can recolor it. Because I feel like there's another one that might go better. I'm going to snooze these ads since we're about to wrap up. But I want to say thank you all so much for all the fun conversation, for all of those who came in with the raid and stuck around with the raid. I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you for the contributions to the stream today. And that was from Valkyrie and Mimi. Thank you, Sky, for your help today. Thank you, Sade, for your help today. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Jared, for being here. I think that was everyone I saw modding. Thank you, Sammy, as well, if you're watching this back later. Make sure you guys join us for a celebration December 13th. I love you too. Thank you so much for being here and for all your help. Honestly, I was literally like, I'm gonna just give you this because I know that you will do a good job, but also I was just like, no pressure at all, like if you're busy. So I appreciate you so much for being here the whole time, helping me out. Thank you so much. Thanks for streaming. You're so lovely. Honestly, keep going. Very wholesome vibes. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Cam. I'm gonna try and find someone who is also playing Animal Crossing that we can raid. If you'd like to come along with the raid, actually before I go, yes, make sure you follow Sky. Click that link in the chat, Invested Crybaby. They are so sweet and kind, and they do a lot of Animal Crossing. So if you enjoyed the cozy vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy them as well. And I'd love if you go and show them some support. Let's see. A first-time player, let's see. Not giving me the ads, it's so mean. But yes, copy the first raid message if you're subbed. Copy the second raid message if you're not currently subbed. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, that you turn the notifications on by clicking that bell if it doesn't automatically do that. Make sure you like the live if you enjoyed. Come back later and comment and let me know how much you enjoyed watching this stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. Again, we are pushing for YouTube partners, so we need more watch hours. I think a little bit over 1.5k watch hours by the new year. And then we also need a little over 100 subscribers so we can get to 1,000. So make sure you're subscribed. Check out that playlist where I have unlimited VOD content for you all to watch. We are gonna raid Caitlin Jolene, who is doing some Animal Crossing. It says first time player, so I think they're new to the game. So let's go and show them some love and support. Again, I hope that you guys all have a great night. Take care of yourselves, please, and I will see you all tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of Sims tomorrow, and then I may do a double stream and stream Animal Crossing after work, or we may just do like a little bit of both in the morning stream. Bye, and thank you.